Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Welcome to Support Review Sunday. It's been another 2 weeks, hasn't it? Well, time really flies. It do be that time again.
It's already been 11 months, huh?
Yeah, that too, huh? Thank you for the 11, Sleazy. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. So yeah, the final stream of the week. How about that? Another week done, the first week of December for streams. Cool stuff. I think this week was pretty nice with all the streams, at least personally. So yeah, hopefully today is gonna be nice as well. Might even post something on YouTube today, I don't know. I'm probably gonna post more shorts in the near future again. But maybe something new as well. You never know. In case you're wondering also, I'm still working on reading Lost Belt 5. Have not completed it yet. I'm hoping to do so tomorrow and or Tuesday. To be done in less than a week would be cool. How's my day? It's alright. Not too bad, I would say, I suppose. Oh yeah, obviously no LB5 talk in chat, please. It's still very early, so let's have none of that. Was in the sauna earlier. Feeling, you know, pretty chill. My body is still very warm though. Takes a while to cool down after you go into a very warm room, you know, or hot rather, I should say. But feeling refreshed though, very good. Very cleansed. Ready to do this thing as usual. I wonder what kind of lists we're going to be seeing today. We're probably going to have a bunch of channel point Gamba opportunities as well. I'm not sure if what we'll hold for NA lists or JP lists. Both might be just SSR counts for Gambas. I don't know. I was thinking about the Orion thing, but at the same time, again, it's not an event thing,
It's
so
about drive. It's about power.
it's going to be a lot harder to see an Orion because he's not an event servant.
Black and Samoan in my veins. My culture banging with
Interesting.
strange. I changed the game, so what's my motherfucking name?
I don't. I assume those are lyrics. I don't recognize that though. Interesting. So yeah, not sure if we'll have Orion Gamba because not only you know, again, it's not event, so it's hard to see them. Also, very hard to max skill him right now. You don't even get enough mats from beating the main store of LB5. You would need to farm free quests afterward as well to have, and a lot of people would not put him up unless he's max skilled. Unless you don't have a lot of other options to begin with, then you might put him up anyway. So yeah, I guess it depends. But I'm guessing there won't be that many Orions visible in the support list today. Even on my friends list, I think I've only seen like 1 or 2 so far. Even mine isn't up, and he's MP5. I don't want to put him up on my list yet until I max skill him, so yeah. 6 short of maxing all around skill. I assume you mean after the main quest called? Interesting. That's not too bad then, even though it is golden materials. I'll definitely be farming those once I complete the story. Hey Shiren, thanks for the brand new tier 1 man. Welcome to the Go Gang. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits. I'm not sure if I thanked Sleazy yet, but thanks for the 11 months as well, my dude. Welcome back. Alright, I think we should be good to go then, right? Cool. Yes, sir. Yeah, boy. Oh, Yanguife needs the comments too. Well, personally, I will be prioritizing Orion anyway, so yeah. But I know, you know, many people would probably save them or pre-farm for Yanguife as well, right? Yep. Is C1 Albedo good? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, he's good at C0 as well, to be honest. So, you know, it's only gonna be better. I don't have one though. The C1, that is. Oh yeah, Castor, we need them as well, but she's still a ways away, so I wouldn't be too worried about her. You'll definitely get enough just from like event shops, so you wouldn't even need to farm for her, I think. Okay. I'm not sure what that means, Ahmed, but sure. I wasn't gonna do that anyway. Yeah, Olympus was in April, I think, Fallen. Yeah. I think so. Around that time, yeah. We should probably still skip them, Jax, because I still haven't heard them, to be honest. If possible. Alright. So yeah, let's see. We got good old support review Sundays. So what we're gonna do, obviously, is, you know, every other is from the top, and every other will be random. So even latecomers have a chance in case... just in case someone is new to this, right? So even if you submit, if you weren't here when the stream started, you know, you still will have a decent chance. No, that's fine. No, we were talking about JoJo Part 6 called, not LB6. Yeah. I meant like, maybe not JoJo Part 6 music yet. I want to watch the show first. I haven't even listened to the opening or the ending yet, so... Yeah, I'm gonna watch it immediately, or at least the episodes that have come out, after I play LB 5.1 first. But I want to do that first. I don't want to start both at the same time, you know. Oh, he listed LB6 as well. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you can play that music if you want. I don't think so, dude, which is really weird, because, you know, it would make for a great gacha game. There's a ton of characters, so JoJo would make for a great gacha game. I honestly expect it to happen someday. I'm still surprised it hasn't come out yet. At least as far as I know. Maybe there is one. I don't know. But, you know, I think it would deserve like a really mainstream gacha, honestly. Because it would be a very good fit for a gacha game. So many characters. Anyway, yeah, I guess we can start then. Cool. So, on number 1, we got Akitsuki, huh? Okay. We'll think of the Gambas as they as opportunities show up, but yeah. Jax is here, right? So hopefully he can handle some Gambas as well. It was shut down before it went global. Well, that sucks. Wow. JoJo deserves a good gacha game, honestly.
1, 2, 23.
Although to be honest, arguably you could say gacha is bad Civ anyway, so you know, I don't know.
Why I subscribed for so long.
How? Thanks for the 23 months, Akitsuki. That is a very long resub, man. You're very close to 2 years. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Alright, let's go. NA list, 1300 plus days, a whale list, and it's a theme. Good. Okay, I love that you put the info like this. We're starting off immediately with a theme list. So no imposter, good. Makes it a bit simple, and it's aesthetic. Cool. Alright, let's pay attention to the how the characters look then. Did you list if it's no? Oh, it's in events, yeah, okay. I expected much anyway, as much anyway. Hello, Zeshi. Alright, it's gonna load in. Here we go. So it's a theme list, huh? I assume this is correct, right? Yeah. And it's related to aesthetics, so, you know, something you see on the servants. Maybe not in these pictures, maybe in these pictures, I don't know. But, you know, they're similar to their normal designs anyway, right? So, shouldn't really matter. He said the difficult was medium, I think. Interesting. Headwear? Could be a thing, yeah. But I think he said medium difficult, so I assume that's too easy, but you never know. Usually aesthetic ones tend to be not that difficult to begin with. I'm not gonna look at hints yet. I'm trying to see if I can spot something. Let's see. Yeah, besides headwear, I'm not sure. I am not sure, honestly. There's something on over their head. Yeah, exactly. So the headwear thing is. Can you confirm or deny, Akitsuki? Is it about the headwear stuff? They're looking at you. I guess they might be, honestly. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think Melt, for instance, is looking at... Or Jinako. Melt or Jinako are not looking at the quote-unquote viewer. It has nothing to do with headwear, apparently. Okay. Sure, Pavel. They are all hot. Sure, why not? I mean, I might as well try. I mean, because it's pretty obvious. Paris is the only guy here, right? So that's my guess here. In case, I mean, not still to this day, not everyone knows it, I guess. But yeah, is that it? I assume not. But yeah, probably not that one. Everyone else is a girl here. No, yeah, that would have been too simple.
Myst, if my list get picked, let me type in my ID on chat. I filled the wrong ID, Pepega.
Well, hopefully you're gonna be here if that happens, Einerken. Okay, good to know. You were going too fast, huh? Yeah, there you go. There's always someone who always finds out about Paris's gender when it's mentioned. Shuten is the only one showing back. No, it's not an imposter list, so there's not an odd one out. They all, like, it says it's no imposter here. So what that means is that every single servant here must fulfill that condition. So if, let's say, you have someone facing back here, it doesn't work because everyone would need to be facing back, you know, if that makes sense. Also, same with that zero, although that's very toxic. But yeah, they would all have to work for the theme. I might look at the first hint, honestly, because there's supposed to be 2 of them. Let's see. Wow, okay. Hint 1, in battle, it's only a temporary thing in case of a Reshkigol, Benny and Melt. Oh, they have like familiars or companions. Or something like that, right? Yeah, that could be a thing. Although, what's it for Summer Ishtar? I forgot. Oh, yeah, there's the sheep, right? Yeah. So it's like familiars or companions, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Jinako has the little mouse thingy. I mean, I guess this counts. It's the skull. She has the whatever the flying thing is. Shuten has, you know, Ibaraki appearing sometimes. The sheep on Ishtar Summer. The penguins for Melt. Apollo for Paris. The burbs for Benyema and... well, I guess, honestly... Yeah, you said only sometimes, so I assume you weren't even referring to the MPs showing Nido or King Hassan sometimes. You were talking about the deer in the skill, I assume, right? Probably more than that, but yeah, both still work, I guess. There you go. Yeah, but Salome is the tough fit, but I assume there was no one else that fit better, so there you go. Bam. Cool. Oh wait, yeah, and it's not Ibaraki for Shuten in this case. It's the thing. I don't even know if it's a real animal or not. The Haku thing, you know. Looks like a weasel or something. I don't know, honestly. Wait, is it a fox? Is it actually a fox? Okay, I did not know that. All right, let's take a look at. Next one is a random one. Hey, Zunky. Maybe not. I don't think it's a real animal, but I could be wrong here. It might just be another mythical creature. Alright, high duo NA. We could do a Gamba here, honestly, but what kind of Gamba? I don't think Orion Gamba makes too much sense, because, you know, like 95% of lists will not have him, because he's still so new, he's not an event servant. We could do just SSRs, right? Yeah, okay, let me check the info first to find a pretty fitting number. At least in my opinion. Okay, so this is a very new account. It's less than a month old that it's free to play. And literally nothing else was picked. No category, no comment. Free to play, 26 days. Okay, so this could be anything. This could be like 50 SSRs. This could be 0 SSRs. Fuck it hell. Well, I guess that makes for an exciting Gamba. Let's say 4 or more. I mean, that's very hard to do in 1 month, but, you know, it's possible. I've seen crazy starter accounts, so... And it could be a quartz account as well. I would say 4 or more for the SSR Gamba. And again, both the normal and event list count, but they have to be separate servants, right? And MP levels also count, if you're wondering. Like, let's say there's an MP2 waiver, that's +2 to the count. So, there you go. Place your predictions. Place your predictions. Oh, the link keeps hovering in chat all the time, Dapper. You should be seeing it quite a lot. Also, yeah, chances are the support the event and normal list aren't even split because it's a new account. That could be a thing as well. Was it free to play? Yeah, it's like 26 days and listed as free to play, but I don't know, man. Again, you never know with these months. You never know. For us, in 1 month is insane luck. I would agree normally, but the first month you get the most quartz you will ever get as a free-to-play, right? Basically. Alright, Heist says he won't spoil, but he has a 2 batch. But that was after the thing locked in anyway, so... Let's see if it ends up being true here. He spoiled. Yeah, but that was just when it locked in, so it's fine, right? I think that was the first message. I don't think that ended up mattering. He did it earlier, did he? He typed it before he locked in. Wait, did he? Before he locked... I mean, it was like 1 second left or something, right? Like, it was just ending. So, he did? Yeah, he did it basically at the end. There's no way no one would have had time to react to that, basically. He typed earlier as well. Oh my god, do we really have to go back? He said he won't spoil, though. So if you're saying he typed earlier, I'm not sure. Because that's going against what he said, though. Bro. Did he actually type earlier as well? Fuck. Man, that's a lot of work to scroll back. Also, the list is not split, as, you know, we might have guessed. He says he doesn't think it did. I think Cold is the only one right now who's saying, and he has a 1 badge, which makes it seem very biased. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is like copium. I'm not sure. Like, I think Cold is the only one he said he wrote before. So do we just... You saw it too. Can you screenshot the message or something at least? Because I don't know, man. Like, just... Yeah, if you have anything, I need to see that, man. Okay, Rice says he did type as well. But did he have the badge at the time? And does it update retroactively?
Go.
I wonder if it does.
Already a year and a half. Let's try to get to 2 years.
What a spicy
also
gamba.
Gorgon best snake.
Hey, Jordanian, thanks for the 1.5 years, bro. Welcome back to the Go Gang. He did have a badge early. Okay, so a lot of people are saying it now. Okay, I guess we have to cancel it then. Rip. Well, he lost some points himself as well by spoiling it too early then. Anyway, let's see this list. So this is less than a month in. So there won't be too much for me to say about this. But at least you're focusing on levels, which is good. And you're not immediately starting to grail someone, which is always something I would prefer not to see in very new accounts. I would rather, you know, accounts establish like a good base first. Like a good base amount of servants leveled. So in terms of... you have 3 gold servants. You have Emiya, Super Chad, and Herc. Which is, I mean, they're all very good, so, yeah. Wow. Yeah. You're leveling Bedivere for Saber, Ku for Lancer, Ushi for the Rider, Hans for Caster, and Regent for Assassin, huh? Also, I like that you're maxing Mashu skills as well. That's very good. Okay. I think this is a great start, though. Yeah, 2030 is also really nice. And you have a Formal Craft too. Formal Craft is terrible on Hans, though, because he only has 1-hit arts cards, but, you know, it's a great CE to have. For many other characters, but for Hans in particular, it's pretty bad. Besides, most Cs are going to be just placeholders, so there's not much to say about them. You might start to use Imaginary Element, though, but besides that, not a whole lot of use for the others. Maybe the Karen C sometimes from Mashu. If you're fighting a dude, it's not bad. It actually can be decent, but yeah. And Gondor obviously is going to be pretty decent when you MLB it. Not bad at all. But yeah, it's good start. Yeah, I like that you're focusing mostly on levels. Don't worry too much about the skills yet. If you can participate in the Christmas event that's upcoming, It will help a lot with skills, at least to get to 4s pretty easily, but besides that, I don't think you should focus too much on skills yet. Level up your servants instead. Not bad. Imagine your first SSR being Super Ryan though. That's an interesting start, I guess. And it's not like he started when Lost Spell 5 started. I mean, it's not a whole lot earlier, but you know. Interesting. Your first SSR is Super Ryan. Or I assume it's the first SSR because I didn't see any. Yeah, I could be wrong here, but it's an interesting scenario. Wow, he just got him in one multi, huh? While the flex on top. Alright, let's see. Alright, last one for pots. Just gotta go fast before someone snipes this. Wait, how did you do that so fast? There was barely any time there. You must have been like a finger on the trigger immediately. You actually managed to do it. Wow. Yeah, this isn't you, Jax. This is interesting. What? Wait, this is you. This is Jax. Wait, are you actually coordinating this? Like, there's no way, right? There's no way. You would have to have the form open all the time and your mouse pointed on, like, send or something. It's actually coordinated. I refuse to believe it's not coordinated between you two, right? Right. It has to be rigged, right? Yeah, you're clearly talking with pots, aren't you? You're, like, DMing or something. Ah. Cheeky little guy. Well, I mean, some of these are really good. Some, you know, not so good. But, you know, some of these are absolutely amazing shows. Although that has nothing to do with this, but yeah. Go to person 15 positions in front of me. Oh my god, math. What's that? 61? I swear if this is somehow gonna end up happening as well. I assume this is random now. Okay, this was random, but okay. Cool. Do you actually like Oreimo, Jax? Really? I thought you were just knowledgeable about the songs. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we got... I have no idea how the name is right. I'm just gonna say Kim. There you go. I assume it's a Korean name. We could do a Gamba here as well. I'm gonna check the details first, though. Okay, this one is not a brand new one. It's still less than a year at 322 days. Mostly free to play. And oh, it's a theme list. Okay, never mind then. Let's see. There was nothing listed on the comment field though, so I have a feeling it might have been a misclick, but maybe it is a theme list. We'll see. I don't think it's I think it was a misclick, I'm not gonna lie. It's mostly summer servants, but it's still not all summer servants, so I feel like it was a misclick. So I guess we could have done the Gamba, but you know, I couldn't risk it in case it was actually a theme list. Yeah. So I assume he meant to, like, when he picked theme here, he meant to be like maybe this or yeah. So this is less than a year. Alright. Interesting. You got some servants. A few of them grilled as well. Alright, alright. Some skill levels pretty low. But, you know, maybe Christmas will fix that. Hopefully it will. Everyone's max level, good. Some are even beyond. Alright, CEs. Scenic Beauty on hook sites. Buster, Arts, and Star Bomb, was it? Yes, okay. And it's full attack. Actually not terrible. It's gonna be even better once Hokusai gets the buff to her third skill. With the Absorb and the Star Bomb as well. But yeah, it's actually usable, I would say. It's not terrible. Hokusai doesn't necessarily need starting gauge at all. Her gains are okay, and she also has a 30% battery. So, I think it's okay. Painting Summer for the Saber version is good. You have this. So, I would just switch these. I would switch Tenki Hime with Painting Summer between Melt and Saber Hokusai. Because Saber Hokusai has way more crit focus than Melt Lancer does. And Melt Lancer is more about looping anyway, so the MP gain fares her better than Saber Hokusai. So I would think it just would make a lot more sense to just swap these two Cs. She gets an Absorb. Yeah. I think it's only Arts Absorb though, but you know, it's the best kind of Absorb for her when you think about it, because she needs Arts to loop more, and also her third skill makes her Arts cards apply that defense down, so I think it makes sense. So it's a good buff. It's not a game-breaking buff, but it's a good buff to her. It's not gonna happen for a while though. I don't think it's even next year, is it? I think it might be 2023. Yeah, like early or something. I forgot when it happened. By the way, when you do art reviews, do you just look at the main list or both? Only the main list. Unless you specifically want me to watch the event list, but you can only choose one. I'm not gonna cover both.
Hey ho, Myst and chat Myst wave.
Yo, those with the 22. Welcome back to the Gal Gang, my dude. Nice to see you again. Much appreciated. Alright, moving on. Beautiful Dreamer, Ishtar. That's fine. No worries for that. Sailor in White. Another Bart's and Bart's. Buster and Artsy. Yeah, we should call Arts and Buster combined just Bart's, you know? Why not? Why not? I meant to type I meant it with a U instead. Yeah, like birds, maybe. I don't know. Bart's, birds, whatever, but yeah. Okay, my brain is kind of fried right now. Yeah, I wonder, Donald, you should know. So this was crit damage instead of the star bomb, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, not bad again. This one is not full attack though, like Scenic Beauty, but I would say it's still a decent option, at least for an account on this level. I see you, Nene. I see you. Right. Imaginary element for Castorumu. Sure, not ideal, obviously, but I guess it's fine for the farm, you know, not too bad. You will want to switch this at some point to a 50%er, especially when you get her battery maxed, something nice. Like Beautiful Dreamer, for instance, is good for her as well, but obviously, you know, it's good for Ishtar as well, and you probably want to keep it on your Ishtar considering she's grailed and everything, so. Case Scope on Grey is fine. Starry Nights on Summer Jalter, not that good. For one, the crit is kind of bad because, you know, she doesn't really have good crit synergy at all from what I remember, and it's not even MLB, so yeah, again, you would like a 50%er here at least. If this was MLB, I would totally say give the MLB to Ishtar and give the Beautiful Dreamer to Umu Caster, but as is, I don't know, it's kind of hard, kind of rough with it like this. Just hope you get more Buster C's in the future, because you seem to have a lot of them. Like, it's only Buster and Arch, I just realized. It's interesting. Huh. I guess Grey might be counting for Quick a little, but her MP is still Buster. Then we got Bunny Toria with the case file C. Yeah, that's fine. That's alright. Although it's a bit arts focused, so she has a bit more Buster focused than arts. The C itself is really good though. I guess it's at least still usable on her. Yeah. Okay. Not the greatest assortment of CEs here, but you know, you gotta work with what you got. Is Tenkime the best art C to 100 now? Of the free ones, maybe. Maybe, yeah. If you include Gacha, then Smiling Face, in my opinion, is the best one. Yeah. Is it better than the Summer 6 one? No, I assume he meant NA's sake, right? No, it's definitely not better. I would say in most cases the Ritra C from Summer 6, the free one, is the best art CE in the game for the free ones. Up until like this point in JP, it is the best one pretty much. It's the most usable one, and it's great. It's good stats, so very good. Was my favorite summer event and why? I don't know why, but I really liked Summer 3. The maybe because I like the idea of doujins, but yeah. The Hawaii one. That's the one I like the most so far. Alright, let's do, was it number 3 next? Okay. Summer 3 was a bitch to grind on the OG run, though. It was easier on the rerun, obviously, when you had the ladder point Cs already MLB'd, hopefully. But the first summer, it was very hard to farm all 3 ladders, but I still really liked the event. Like, the mood was really good, and I enjoyed the story as well. Alright, Azo's list. Okay, let's go. 652 days on a net. Whale list flexing. Okay. My fellow Super Orion roller. Sadly for him, it didn't go as planned. He's not so touched. Oh man, good stuff. Pretty happy with your account. Where account is in almost 2 years. Okay, okay, yeah. Sure. Alright, let's go. Let's take a look. Cool. This might have been the last time I saw it, so let's... I think I can get a comparison here. Let's see. You prefer Summer 4 because it was a gambling thing, which I like. I actually kind of like the Vegas stuff, but honestly, I don't know why. I just didn't really care too much for the story of Summer 4. Like, I was way more interested in the story of Summer 3, personally. Summer 4, not bad, but I was just kind of bored reading it a lot of the times. I don't know why. Just weird, you know? I would expect I would have enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I would have liked. I guess we are, Broski. But yeah, no, every other pick will, or most of the time, every other pick will also be random. So latecomers are also, they have a chance, and you can gather channel points as well to guarantee a review. Easy peasy. So yeah, flex of less than 2 years. So yeah, not a whole lot of difference here. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, your Arthur went from MP1 to MP3 with, I assume, the recent banner just now. That's cool. You switched around his command codes a bit. Okay. John is gone, replaced by the new boy. I assume, yeah, he's clearly going to 100, so almost max skilled as well. That's really cool. So you rolled like, what, 1500 though? Damn, that sucks, man. Only getting MP2 from that. That is sad, but you know what? It's not 2300 for one, right? That's the silver lining. But you probably should have gotten more copies. But MP2 is still a nice number. Nice CE as well on him for the crit damage. Anything else for differences? Well, you got your Black Grail from level 99 to level 100, so that's cool. And then Summer Musashi is now Grailed 100 and also has command codes. There you go. Very nice. And command codes added to XX as well. Yeah. Looks good. Like, again, for a account that's less than 2 years old, it's a very nice looking list. I mean, sure, you are a whale, right? And you do spend money, but still, you gotta put in the time as well to farm, you know? You need the numbers and whatnot, so I would still say this looks very good for a less than a 2-year-old account. Is Kama using MLB Black Grail is a good option? Yeah, it's a great option, yeah. Especially if you have a fully maxed Kama, right? It's very good. You might not need it at MP5 though. Or even better if you have like a level 100 2k foe or something, but it's not a bad option at all though. It's one of the ones I would recommend. Her numbers are good enough to support a Black Grail. Cool. Is this a K-pop song? I honestly have no idea. Maybe it is. I think it is. What do we know about JoJo Part 6? I know the name of the protagonist and that they're girls, so that's all I know basically. Please no spoilers. I love JoJo so much, I don't want to get spoiled. Alright, 4 to 92. Probably do the first seal as well soon. 30. You never read it? No, because I don't really read much at all anyway, you know? I'm not a reader person, so... I don't mind waiting years to get another part animated, you know? I love, like, sure, I assume the manga is great anyway, right? Don't get me wrong. And a lot of the manga also has way better art than the anime, because, you know, you have to sacrifice a little for animation. Not always the case, though. Some actually might even look better in anime, but I digress. So, I still think anime is the superior medium to enjoy content through compared to manga. Again, feel free to disagree. I just really like experiencing stuff in an anime format, and I'm not a great reader anyway, so I would prefer just, you know, watching the shows instead. Hey Ola, thanks for the raid, man. Wow. Well, that's a bit different, Aki. But yeah. Anyway, Vinny over here, huh? Is this a Gamba? Let's see. A lot of Gambas. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're pretty chilling here with some support reviews. Trying to end the week on a nice note. Oh, really, Nene? Nice timing. Alright, so this is 993 days, mostly free to play, and it's a flex. I think we can do a Gamba here. Let's see. Should I highball this? Let's see. Oh, Vin is in the chat. Try not to spoil it, please, because then we have to cancel it again. Let's say... it's almost 1,000 days. I think it was Dolphin, right? And also does GSSRs. So, you know. I'm gonna say 15 plus. Hit the button, Jax. Let's see. Maybe high roll, maybe not. You never know. Alright, there you go. Place your predictions. I'll recap the account info for you while the prediction is going. So, it's an NA account, 993 days, mostly free to play, but does some GSSRs, and it's about flexing. And there is no comment left on the comment field. So there you go. Again, both normal and event lists count, as long as they're different servants. And MP levels count as well. I mean, Donald, you say that, but like, let's be real. 98% of modern anime has CGI in it. Some, not that much, and maybe even not that noticeable, but let's be real. It's been a thing since, it's been a thing for a long time now. You will see CGI in basically almost every modern show something, at some point. Again, it might be a very minor thing, but it is there, you know, at some point. Usually it's done to make like big crowds easier, but besides that, or maybe something that's hard to animate moving, like a very complex looking big creature or something. So yeah, I'm not really too worried if there's gonna be some CGI. Alright, let's go. Let's see Vinny's list. I'm gonna update this, but this should be up to date just in case. True, Mordred, true. Come on, load the page. Alright, here we go. So, let's start the count. Okay, I see a lot of stuff already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12. I assume this is the same Mordred. Yeah, it is. 13. Oh, this is Scotty, so that doesn't count, actually. That doesn't count. It's just a different picture. Ah, we got to what? 12, 13? It's not enough. Wow. So you put a Castor picture on your Scotty on the other list, so that's less than 15. Oh, was it 14? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. Wait, where did you get 14 from? Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, it was Caskill's picture. Oh, of course, it's an Archer Gil. Oh, I was just looking at the picture. Okay, yeah. It's Caskill's costume. So I was like, what? That's not an SSR? Right, but yeah, it's still actually below 15. Wow, my prediction of 15 plus was actually very close then. Wow. Also, Vlad is fake, apparently. Yeah, it was. Wait, why does Umu Caster have a picture of Vlad in this page? Was this like a theme list or something? What? Okay, so it was actually 13, not 14. But still, same outcome. Okay. Why? Why does I'm so confused about that. I can maybe understand putting Castor's picture on Scotty because, you know, clever meta support memes, but why does Umu Caster have Vlad as the picture? That's one I just don't understand. That's really weird. Anyway, let's see here. So what do we got for the flexing then? Well, first of all, you have all skills max, so that's very nice. I mean, for an account of this age, you know, almost 1,000 days in, I would be sad to see anyone here that's not max skilled. Unless they're brand new, then I can, like if you had Super Ryan here, I would allow that. But yeah, you would, at this point, you would just expect everyone to be max that are displayed, so. Have I watched the Demon Slayer movie? No. I'm probably gonna watch it at some point. I'm not in a hurry or anything, but I thought Demon Slayer was alright, nothing crazy, so I'm not really prioritizing it too much. Wait, what is this music? Why is it familiar? Girls and Panzer, right? Yeah, AMQ. Okay. Right, let's see, what else? The Grails. 100 Umu, cool. 100 King Hassan, nice. 100 Arjuna Altar, and there you go. I don't see anything else. Alright. MP levels, mostly ones across the board, but we got 2 on Hokusai and Arjuna Altar. Since Hokusai isn't grailed, and even some of your grailed ones like Umu and King Hassan are MP1, I'm gonna guess the second copy, or both, but at least the second copy came from a GSSR, is what I'm guessing here. Maybe you just wanted MP2 Hawks, I don't know, but yeah. Right, CEs. Level 100 Drive, nice. Level 50 HNS, very cool. Sadly, no MLB Black Grail. Sadly, no cute orange at MLB. You get the Tea Time, LZO, MLB K-Scope, and decent levels in the Painting Summer. Yeah, not bad. It's a cute flex. GSSR, yeah, I knew it. That's what happened to me on JP as well. Very relatable, actually. Yeah, that could have been also the case back row where, you know, you got 2 in 1 multi or something when you went for the first copy, but it ended up being the GSSR. I think it is, bless you. Alright, let's see. I'll do the first seal now, actually. Which is the only one right now, which, you know, makes my life easier. So it's from Rib. Some C advice would be lovely, he says. 639 days and counting. Alright, let's go. He did not list the server, but I assume it's NA. I will find out very soon. It is. Did I ever get a new server from GSSR? Not that much on NA, but on JP, yeah. Actually, most of my GSSRs are new servants. In fact, in JP, has everything besides that Hokusai dupe been new? I've done so many GSSRs at this point, I don't remember. Maybe that was the only dupe on JP. Super Round JP. That wasn't a dupe though, that was my first copy. I never rolled on his launch banner, which is happening right now in NA Cold. I got my first copy from, yeah, on GSSR. Yeah, I meant dupes. Anyway, here we go. So this was over 600 days. Almost max skilled, very cool. Very close. Oh wow, another Super Ryan, huh? Dude, that picture is cute. So, CEs. Oh right, you had the Max George. I remember this is so cool. I like it every time I see it. Very cool, man. So the level 100 George with the Kiraisi. It's a great choice. I mean, if you're gonna use him for tanking, it's one of the better choices, because, you know, how much defense does he get from his first skill again, the taunt? It's like up to like plus 30% or something, right? So this is gonna make it even, but dude, he's gonna be taking very little damage. Oh, it's like 40%. Yeah, that's nuts. And if he uses MP, he's gonna be like basically taking 0 damage for a turn. That's kind of nutty. He's a very tanky boy. Alright, Starry Night's own Gawain, right? It's alright. He doesn't have a lot of crit synergy though, does he? But it's a great Buster C regardless, I would say. And I would probably not switch it up with Penth with the drive either, because Penth has even less crit synergy than he does. So, you know what? It's alright. It's okay. Pretty good choice. Did George get any buffs in JP? I don't think so, but he did get an animation update. Who knows? Maybe he'll get a buff. He doesn't really need it though, to be honest. He's a great tank. Oh my god, why is Bring Your Bomb so loud? Alright, let me... There we go. Good song though, I guess. Alright, add Trippers on Super Iron. Oh my god, is it still loud? I think it might be still a tad loud though. There we go. Now it's a bit better. This is fine. Not the best thing ever. I don't think Let me check, confirm the FX. It's MP gain as well, right? Yeah, I don't think MP gain is the best thing ever. Crit damage obviously is really good, and stars are also great. MP gain, not the best effect for him though. Although you do obviously want his MP to be rolling, but mostly you're going to be using supports for that. Beautiful Dreeber Rush, yeah, that's good. 2030 Rhinus is also good. Tea Time on Merlin, yeah, the bonus C. Imagine Round on Jack, yes. Penth with the drive, and Luvia with the smiling face. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. Super Ryan has very good MP gain as is. Well, I would say, okay, in terms of the potential, it's great, but, you know, having a 3 Buster deck means it's still bad on average, you know, or an overall, you know, so... Sure, if you get like an arts crit on an overkill, yeah, he's gonna go like charge like 60-70%, even more maybe, I don't even know. So it might seem great at some times, but most of the time on average it's gonna be pretty bad, because, you know, his busters are one hitters anyway, and there's 3 of them. So even if you lead with arts, like his MP for instance, you do like MP, BB, extra, that extra might give you like 9-10%, but the busters are like 1% each. Or something like that, so yeah. Yeah, I should be notable that for a triple, the Gorilla deck, basically, his MP gain is on the better side of the Gorilla decks, but still not amazing at all. Luckily, he does get a lot of crits, so his quick and arts card tend to generate a decent amount when you do get to use them. Alright, there you go, C's. Oh, I didn't mean to go 31. Whoops! I meant to go to at the start. Alright, Tricky. NA. 517 days. Free to play. Advice for CEs. Yes, sir. Ain't no problem, Rib. You want to see Grailed Snacks? Well, let's see. I wasn't even looking at the pictures, actually. You guys seem to have spotted something. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Is that Okitana a maid outfit as well? So everyone has a maid outfit besides Orion? This is not even an art review, but it's still an interesting theme going on here. I actually really like that Uriel is on the side here, because, you know, they're looking from behind like a wall, so them being on the edge kind of... Okay, that's kind of cute. Wow. This is a scary face to make, but you know what? This is totally the face he would make. I like the clay maid outfit as well. Right, so CEs. That's a Bond C, right? It's Arts Aura, isn't it? It is. Would not use it on Uriel. But you know what? If you want to keep it up as a flex, by all means, keep it up. Okita with cute orange head. It's a great CE. Even on non-MLB it's usable, but I would still like to see a quick C on her. MP gain is obviously very nice on her, and even MP strength isn't bad, but yeah. Her quicks are just so good. I would like to see a quick C to make even more use, to get more use out of them, because the hit counts are so nice. I'm not even gonna comment on that, Donald. Jesus. Again, you really do. Like, Donald, you need to come up with something else, man. I want to like you, man, but I really find it hard to like you whenever you're always talking about, like, either depraved shit or... What was the other one? Yeah, controversial topics like politics or something. Like, can you actually, for once, be, like, a bit, like, 10% wholesome, you know? An occasional cool comment. You're making it really hard for me to like you. Oh, man. Yeah, stuff like that. Just don't do it, man. Just don't do it. Like, okay. You need to calm down. Right. K-Scope on Ryan. Definitely not needed at all. Beautiful Dreamin' on Clay. Yeah, it's alright. Not bad. Painting Summer here on Vinky Rider. Yes. Good old bonus for Tammy. Knights of Marines for Wuzeti. And also, I just noticed she's grailed, huh? Wow, okay. I think I've seen this before. I'm probably just forgetting. I've seen so many lists at this point. Try for Banana, yes, and Welcome to Oniland Abbey is actually very good, I would say. Yeah, both arts and Buster Up and Start Engage with full attack is good. There you go. Cool stuff. No snacks though. Well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. I guess, Uriel counts, I suppose. So, there you go. Kind of living up to the name. There you go. $5 to $99. Now we're actually getting a lot of submissions today, huh? I remember 2 weeks ago on the others, the last support review Sunday, I think the form just barely crossed 100. We're already almost there. I wonder what the difference is between 2 weeks ago and today. Interesting. So, Shisho on NA, let's see, 469. Mostly advice about Cs and general stuff. Yeah, I'll check your skills as well. Unless they're already maxed, that is. What's the dolphin life? Yeah, it means you spend on the game, but not a ton, basically. Like, you're not a whale, basically. Okay, this should be up to date. So, let's start with Cs. How old was this account? 469, okay. So, like, what, 1.5 years? Not even that? Not even that. You got popular due to the Genshin stream? I wouldn't say that's the case, to be honest, but, you know. I still think it's mostly the same people here. At least the ones that are chatting. But fair enough. So, CEs. Smiling Face, non-MLB, Anastasia. Usable? I would still maybe recommend a Start Engage C, especially since you have the battery maxed. IA on Deermood Saber? Honestly, probably a good choice. Yeah. If I remember correctly, his quicks have decent hit counts. Yeah, there are 4 hitters, and he has 2 of them, so it's not bad, actually. Those are some pretty good... He actually has good hit counts across the board, huh? Wow, look at Deermood go. What a guy. I would say that's a pretty decent choice. Jarcher with the Tenkihime is alright. Starry Nights on Shisho, huh? It would be alright with MLB, even though, you know, obviously she's not Buster focused, but non-MLB it's hard to justify using an awkward CE on her. Yeah, but it just looks like you're very lacking on quick CEs besides this one IA, because you also have this on Achilles, so I guess Christmas will be pretty good for you. Just get at least 2 MLBs. I think I'm about to sneeze. Ooh, I feel it coming. Maybe not. That was close. Okay, false alarm. So yeah, same thing here for Christmas Seas, probably for both. It's not as good on... It's really good on Achilles, but it's not going to be amazing on Shisho though. But, you know, it's still better than non-MLB Starry Nights. Oh, it's the tongue twister song, isn't it? Tea Time non-MLB will probably be fixed with the Christmas, I would assume, because you get a lot of Meta Prisms if you farm a lot. Drive on Gray is great. Painting Summer from Musashi Summer works. And another MLB Smiling Face on Luvia again. Yeah, very good. Probably the C I use most on her as well. Good stuff. Is there ever a situation where another quick C will be better than Tracer Christmas? Of the free ones, I'm not sure. It tends to be the best one of the free ones for most situations. But sometimes, like, you know, I'm imagining around if you include gacha ones, is also really good. There's actually not a whole lot of amazing quick Cs now that I think about it. I think Buster and Arts are doing a lot better in the CE department. The one from Shisho Fest next year is actually also really good. The Crimson Spear Trainer. If I remember correctly, it's quick up, crit damage up, starting gauge, and full attack. Really good on many servants, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's the Kalmasi from Valentine's as well that has that really nice looking art, which is also really good. But still, I still feel like Quick is a bit lagging behind on the Buster and Arts compared to Buster and Arts Cs. Both on the free and the gacha sides. Wait a minute. I guess this is his actual list. Okay. Did you actually submit your NA list, Jax? Oh my god. Wait a minute, you said luck's been shit on this account? What do you mean? Didn't you like pull 2 SSRs in the last 2 weeks or something? Or am I misremembering? What? I think you did. You got 2 SSRs from the Thanksgiving, right? How is that bad? How is that shit side for luck? I'm not sure if I would agree on that on a free-to-play account. Alright, let's see. Probably mostly going to be focusing on your skills to prio because you probably don't have a lot of good Cs yet. Damn speed. Yeah, you got both Shisho and Okita, right? Wow, you took off Jinako and First Emperor, huh? They're here, okay. Oh, maybe it's because of the showcase. Although Emiya is on both lists. And Shisho is on both lists too. Interesting. And so is Steno, apparently. I guess you're just showing off your gold servants, if I had to guess. Is Emiya your only gold archer? I mean, considering how new your account is, it is not surprising. So yeah, skills to prio. Mashu number 1. That should be obvious. If you want to use Jinako, her first skill is really, really good value. Easy max. Let's see what else. If you want to get her, like, if you want to start her gaming, get his Bansi and whatnot, his skills are good to max, especially in preparation of the Guts buff coming next year for NA. And Vinky also max her. Makes looping a lot easier. Well, face card looping. Obviously, you still need them a bit for non-face card looping as well, but it's just going to make her gameplay overall a lot better. The battery for Nido, which is the first skill, right? At least level 8 is preferable to go from 0 to 100. And besides that, honestly, I don't think there's a whole lot to prio. First Emperor is also pretty good to backs, but it's not like he has the craziest scaling on his skills. But, you know, obviously the cooldowns will be the big thing for him, if anything.
Happy Sunday, Mr. Strimmer. Hope you're having a good one.
Hey, Sami, thanks for the 7 months on tier 2. Much appreciated, my dude. Welcome back to the Gil Gang. I'm having a pretty good Sunday, I would say. A bit of unfortunate stuff as well, you know. In case you follow my Twitter, you might know, but, you know, I don't even want to talk about it, so we're just gonna focus on doing the thing and having a good time here instead. Have a good sleep, Ver. See ya, dude. So yeah, those would be the skills I prio. You actually have a black rail as well, huh? Another ending. Formal craft. 2030. Where's the case scope? Even the Leo C is fine. It's 50% on non-MLB if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Maybe yes. I forgot. What happened on Twitter? Not so much as to what happened on Twitter, but, you know, that's where I tweeted about it, you know? You can read about it if you want. I tweeted earlier today, but I just don't want to make it into a big deal, because, you know, it would probably just make it worse if anything, so, yeah. No, it wasn't the bra tweet. That was just before I did the other tweet that I'm talking about. No, I don't care about the Anastasia one. That was pretty funny, if anything. Oh yeah, in case you didn't know what I'm talking about, this is not the thing I'm kind of sad about, but there's like an account on Twitter called like the Fade Awards or something, and they were like giving like ranking people based on like nominees of like who's the biggest fan of Ex-Servant. Apparently Anastasia was there. I didn't even know this existed, and so a lot of people voted for me, so I got like the second highest points on the Anastasia biggest fan. So that was weird, but you know, okay, I'm not mad about that. That's pretty funny, if anything. That's a whole other thing, you know. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Oh, did Cad do it? I would assume, did Cad win like a #1 Arteria fan? I would not be surprised. He's a big advocate of her, you know. I'm not sure what all servants they even had, Sleazy, but maybe they had them all. I don't know. It would be a lot of work to have all servants, though. Alright, we got found, or maybe found. Alright, like this could be a Gamba. Yeah, I guess Demon, yeah. Right, 426 days, free to play account, advice. Okay. Yeah, we can do it here. So I would say for like quite a bit over a year on free to play, let's see. Let's say 7 plus.
Gow.
7 plus. I think that's pretty reasonable. I would hope at least.
Excuse me, sir, I'm calling
Right, there
about
you
the
go.
extended warranty on your mecha Eli. Have you been doing your weekly mana transfer with her?
No. No. I would not do that. Interesting. Thanks for the 2 months though. Big anime. I'm not even gonna read the full name though. But I see. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Gonna get rusty? I mean, that's what you use oil for, bro. Toho did not win #1 Tammy fan. Well, I guess he also didn't know about it. If he wanted to, he probably could have said like, hey, vote for me on this. I probably could have done the same thing on Anastasia as well. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. I actually saw the guy that actually won the Anastasia thing, and he kind of deserved it because he had like a bunch of pictures on his Twitter. He had like all the figs, all the merch with Anastasia and everything. I'm like, cool, you know, that guy deserves it. I was just voted based on a meme, so yeah, that's fair, you know. All right, let's go. 426 days. So apparently does not have an SSR rider yet, but you know, easy to fill 7 still, I would say, because we have both normal and event. I'm not sure if she even was there, Sami, honestly. Like, if they did all servants, that would take a lot of votes and a lot of time. Alright, let's see. Let's do the count. 1, 2. Oh, it's not looking too good. Maybe? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, just 5, huh? Nothing new on the event deck. Even though it is split. Well, there you go. 5 it is. Have I tried the new Halo at all? No, I've never pretty much played Halo. The only time I've ever played Halo is when I was like, what? Maybe 11 years old. I went to one of my friends and he had an Xbox 360 with I think Halo 3. We played some like multiplayer split screen and that's it. So that's my only experience with Halo basically. So yeah. I heard the new one is alright though. So that's cool for the Halo fans, you know. Alright, let's do the usual checkup here. Alright, let's see. Painting Summer Kiara, that's fine. K-Scope on Salter, yes. Beautiful Dreamer Gill, yes. What was this CE? Was this gacha or not? I don't remember this. This must have been gacha maybe. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, it's... Was this Palin? Oh, it was the damage CE on Guildfest, right? Or one of the Guildfests. It was a damage CE, not a lotto CE. Was this the first Guildfest? This was the first one, right? Not the second one. This was actually better than the second one, right? For the challenge quest, because this one also gives you a guts. Or did the second one also give you a guts? I forgot. What was the second one we just had on NA, like, what? 3 months ago? What they didn't have a guts, did it? Or did it? Oh, this is the second one. Oh, is it? Oh, shit, dude. Both have guts, okay. Wow, I am misremembering my damage Cs. Anyway, not a great C though, needless to say. Probably one of the worst guts Cs of the 5-star ones. Not unusable, like not completely unusable, but yeah, there's definitely way better guts Cs than this. I just realized there's not a single gacha C with guts, is there? Are they all free? Huh. I just came to that realization. I think every gut C might be free. Well, Necro maybe counts, but... Yeah, okay, maybe it counts. It's not a guts effect per se. It is a guts effect. It's counted like that because it doesn't stack with guts, but you know. Okay, you know what I mean, right? Okay. Whatever. And it's a 4-star one as well. So they haven't made any gacha ones. Interesting. Anyway, this is fine for Sakamoto, the case files one. Sailor in White is alright for Umucaster, although you do have the Barry Max, so I would maybe like to see a 50%er, but it's still fine. Although the crit is kind of wasted, I would say. She's not really crit focused. X with the Merry Sheep. So if I remember this correctly, this was like, was this Arts and Quick Up with stars per turn. This was one of the lottery seas on Christmas. Was it Christmas 2 maybe? Wow, that was a long time ago. Also really nice art. Yeah, I actually remembered the effects. Usable, I would say, but not the best option here. Usable though. LZO for Summer Jalter is okay. Would also like to see some starting gauge, but besides that, this is one of the better options if you don't have starting gauge. And Tenki Hime for Ishtar is alright. Or Space Ishtar rather. It's alright. There you go. Split decks as well. And your skills are looking pretty good. There's not a whole lot to say about them. Yeah. Alright. I think most people would run like Black Grail or like a Super Scope Gent. Is this a German accent I hear? What is this accent? Is it German? Alright, it's Tyrant's list, huh? JP. 900 days. Oh, it's art. Okay, I will check it first though, just in case. Let's see. I hope this is appropriate. Oh, you're really making it difficult, huh? God damn it. Like, there's no actual nudity. But man, like it's clearly focused on just those parts, you know? Wait, what were you saying, Tyrant? Did you submit the wrong list again? What are you talking about? Like, I'm not even sure if I can show this. Okay, after a refresh, it's a bit different, but still, like, at least 5 of them, 6 of them are very focused on, you know, it's the right one. Tyrant, you're making this really hard for me, man. I'm not, okay, don't take that out of context, but yeah. I'm not sure. It's probably not worth. Because this might be too much. You can't even see their faces, you know? Because it's that focused on the parts, you know? That's a bit too much. If they're there, but you're clearly just zooming in on the parts, you know? So you can't even see the faces. It's like full-on assets. Alright, I'll give you a link to here, so this should work. Okay, you can check for it yourself, but I can't show this on stream, so there you go. That should, I hope that works. So there you go. There's a direct link to the Rayshift profile with the custom arts. So enjoy that one, I guess. So at least chat gets to see it. Yeah, by the way, before I updated it, now it's, well, quote-unquote, only 6 of them are like that. But before I pressed update, every single servant in that list was like that. So it got a bit better, but still, you know, there's still 6 of them. Okay, so, yeah. It's not even that bad. Yeah, I mean, you can't see, like, actual nudity, but because, you know, you can still get banned on this platform if you do, like, too suggestive stuff, right? And it's very focused, so I'm just not gonna risk it, okay? Just can't do it, man. But hey, at least chat got to see your list, Tyrant, I suppose. Alright, 22. Oh my god, it's Donald's list. NA over a year. I hope this is not art. Okay, I was worried because, you know, Donald is so depraved. You would see probably stuff even worse than the Tyrant list. Right, so have some SSR that you obtained over the past months. Haven't upgraded them. Free to play, by the way. Alright, let's go. So who to prio first is what you're saying. Oh, fuck, I closed the ray shift. Fuck, I need to open it again. Fuck. I linked it to chat and then I closed it. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go back, but gotta make sure I'm not gonna show this one. Alright. Here we go. Well, it is what it is, Tyrant. How about Gamba Orion? I don't think Orion Gamba makes that much sense because it's most people would not put him up on a support list right now, and a lot of people don't even have him, obviously. So yeah. All right, let's see. So over a year, yeah. Wow, your numbers are actually not bad. But you said who to prio first. I mean, yours all of the servants I see here are actually already pretty good. Maybe you meant these. You probably meant these as the new servants. You got 4 SSRs in the past month or so. Is that what this means? Oh, look at you go. Well, you might want to prio Scotty. I don't know. Or Orion. I mean, they're all worth maxing. They're very good at what they do, you know, so...
Go.
Interesting. Camel, thank you for the 2 gifted, but I have a bad feeling about this. Rather, I might have some bad news for you, because of the number, right? So I assume you did it for the Wings of Feasting on Genshin, right? So I have to let you know. I would feel even worse if I did it. So I actually have to be under Genshin for that to work. Like there has to be a Genshin stream. So yeah, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? But at least now you know. But I really appreciate the 2 gifts anyway. That is very nice of you, man. Yeah, you probably want to check under the Genshin category on Twitch and look for the tag there, and then it's gonna work. I always feel bad when that happens because that's not even close to being the first time that happened during this Wings of Feasting event. And some people even did it when I was offline. Actually, quite a few people did it when I was offline. So, yeah, that's even worse probably. So yeah, I'll probably max Scotty first and maybe Super Ryan then. Because, like, you already have some good units. No, so maybe Scotty has the most use for you being another support. Kamo, I'm so sorry, man. I feel really bad for you, man. Man, there's not much. I can't really do anything for you, though. Twitch doesn't have a refund policy either. Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad, though. Man, I feel so bad, though. The tag is on my stream because I'm participating in the event. It's gonna be there for throughout the entire event, like no matter what I stream. So, but it only works when Genshin is being streamed. I wish I could give you a code or something if I had a spare one, but I don't. Oh well. All right, let's see. Next one. It's okay, you're bad. I mean, I still feel bad for you, but hey, good luck in actually getting them if you're still going for them afterwards. Yeah, definitely check the Genshin category. There should be, I think at any given point, there's always some streams live that have the tag. So just pick any one of those that are under Genshin and you should be fine. Victor's list, meanwhile, 169, free to play. CEs, okay, let's do it. How long does the event last? I think it's ends on Wednesday. I think it's a 2-week event, so it started like Wednesday, depending on where you live, I suppose. Maybe Thursday if you live in Asia. Because it was like, I remember I'm on EU time zone, and it started on like 7 p.m. for me on Wednesday, I think. So I assume it ends on the same hour too. Let's see. All right, CEs. Twin Star. What was this called again on JP? It was Twin Star something. I don't think it was Songstress, but yeah, they call it Binary Star Songstresses on NA, huh? The effects are good. My minor gripe is that it splits stats, and also I don't think it's the best option for Okita because again, her quicks are so good. It's like the Jack thing. I always recommend to run quick Cs on them because their cards are just so good, especially Jack, who not only has more quick cards, but has a, you know, I think even a higher hit count. So yeah, yeah. I don't know what these codes. I have a feeling I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what these are for, but I don't know what the numbers specifically have in them. Oh god. Interesting. Alright, formal craft for Hokusai Saber is fine. Imagine element for Gil. That level 7. Wait, when was the last time Gil had a raid up? Wasn't it Gilfest or something? Why is he still level 70? I'm kind of confused about this. He probably should have been 90 already. Well, fair enough. Yeah, probably max him. Shisho MP2. I assume this has to be Thanksgiving, right? Because those skill numbers are horrible. And she's already going 92. MP2 even. Again, you don't need Black Rail on Shisho. Like the best thing she has going for her, right, is MP damage. That's the thing people always think about when they see Shisho, right? Is that her MP hits really hard. So you don't really need Black Rail on her. In fact, it's kind of harmful because her gains are really bad. So it's going to make it even hard to get to the MP. So I would recommend starting gauge of some sorts. You can't even ascend Gil. Matt's problem. And Shisho is QP problem. Okay. Well, hopefully Christmas fixes both of them then. I'm not sure what you mean, Sleazy, but fair enough. Okay. Right. Origin bullet for Vinky Rider is obviously fine for any DPS rider. 2030 Scotty is okay. You got the new Leo Buster C for Gramps. What was the... It was Buster, Starting Gauge, and... Oh, no, it's not actually. Why did I think this was Starting Gauge? It's Buster and MP damage. Huh. Yeah, I must have... What was the other one? I think I'm mistaking it for the Gilgamesh one. Yeah, I must be mistaking it for the Gilgamesh one. I think it has a very similar color palette as well. Okay, not terrible. LZO would still be better in my opinion, but, you know, it's usable, I would say.
Hi everyone, can I use the 25k
Nice one,
command points today? Myst smug.
Okay, yes you can, but alright. I assume he knew it was kind of pointless to do that because of smugs, but okay. You can do it today, Chris, yes. I think it's even in stock still, so yeah. Did I finish Dark Souls? No, not yet. Alright, Volumen on Jolter Summer is okay as well. And Painting Summer for Spishtar is also okay. Not bad. Good choice. Alright, C's are looking mostly fine. Definitely get your levels up when you can. For Okita and Gil, and also for Scotty apparently. Then, if your Mashu is not maxed yet, which I have a feeling she's not going to be maxed since no one is maxed fully. Wow, that's a lot of other SSRs as well, huh? So I would Prio Mashu, then most likely Scotty, then your Grails, and probably Spishtar afterwards. Yeah. So that should give you some kind of an idea of at least the prio that I would recommend. Alright, Chris. You know what? I'm gonna do that seal right now. It's been a while since I did the other one. I might as well snipe it now when I can. 1150 days on NA, huh? Okay. Mashu's level 69,999. Okay, you need to fix that. It might be like a meme, but still. Yeah, the link hovers in the chat all the time, Ritsue, so just find it. It's like right below you as well right now. So, Chris's list. This was 1100 days, right? Yeah, okay. All max skills as I expected and hoped. Oh, actually, no, this is old. This is 4 months ago. Let's make sure we're up to date here. But yeah, at this point, you would expect max skills, hopefully. Unless someone's like brand new, then maybe not. Alright, let's see.
Gow. Gow.
Yeah, there you go. That dish is now up to date.
Finally, my first or so, just 9 more to go.
First USO, huh? Interesting. Wow. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. I was like, yeah, it's the sub badge. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Dude, Azarel, thank you for the 2 years, man. I was blanking out for a second there. I thought you meant you rolled and you got your first USO, but you're clearly talking about the sub badge, huh? Hey, welcome back to the Gao Gang, dude. Thank you for the long resub. Much appreciated, man. Alright, so for Chris's... Wow, all the seals are getting used now, huh? Okay, fair enough. So CEs first. This is good. This is good. This is fine, but I would recommend something with Buster because she already has attack up in her kit, but it's still fine, obviously. Like, this would be honest, like, Starry Nights is really good. It might just be, like, my favorite CE on Tomoe. Because she has attack up, and she has absorb. What she doesn't have is Buster up and crit damage that both synergize well with attack up and absorb, right? So, yeah, I think Starry Nights just might be, like... I mean, if you don't want starting gauge, maybe something else, but it might be one of the best Cs in the game for her, even amounting for future ones. And... Arturia Lancer doesn't even have good crit focus, so the crit up is not even that good for her. Granted, she still again has attack up, but I feel like it's still gonna be much better if you just swap these these Cs around, you know. I would definitely do it the other way around. You meant the sub badge? Yeah, there you go. Is there a sub for Starry Nights? You mean an alternative? Yes, actually. It's the Himiko C next year from Guda 5. It is split stats though, and it's only Buster crits, but besides that it's very similar, and it's still a very decent CE, all things considered. So it's a good alternative. Oh, this music is really quiet. I guess the volume was nuked because a previous song was so loud. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Like a Bird is another alternative if you don't need the starting gauge, which is amazing. Alright, this is good. This is standard bonuses. Then you get another K-Scope here on Grey as well. Two K-Scope Greys. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Fuck, dude. In the same day. Like, you don't even see Grey that often. Well, that was a real Freudian slip, wasn't it? Because you have the word... one starts with the word K, and the other one starts with Grey, or is the full word, rather. So, wow, that was a real Freudian slip, huh? Any gay scopes in the chat? Okay, so yeah, it's kind of already rare to see her. Although in your case it makes sense because she's nicely grailed and everything. Etchan with the one summer. It's actually, of all the servants, it might be the best on Etchan, honestly. Because the HP is not completely wasted on a Zerk. You don't necessarily normally need HP on stat for a C for a normal class DPS. Because again, most of the time, when you use a normal class DPS like a single target one, you're going to be fighting good affinity anyway. Like the best case scenario, for instance, you're going to be using a Rider against the caster. So you're going to be taking minimum damage anyway. So the HP is not needed. And you would rather have full attack. But for a Zerk, they obviously still take quite a bit of a punch in basically every fight they do, potentially, so the HP actually has some merit. I would still recommend using the Christmas Sea, the upcoming Traces of Christmas, over this one, even on Etchan, but it's not as bad as on some others, you know. Saber Wars 2 Gacha 5 stars made for Etchan. True, but it still sucks, I would say. The effects, as you mentioned Zero, they actually synergize really well with her, but healing up is not a great effect. It's just not good. It's not a great effect. I would rather have something else. So, yeah. While it does fit perfectly into her, because, you know, she's also in the picture and it was clearly meant to be like that, yeah, sometimes the effects are just not worth it.
My account to my altars, especially X-Altar.
Yeah, I can see that, Chris, huh? You like them altars, huh? That's a lot of them. Ending with the best, huh? The Okita altar, there you go. Does not need a K-Scope, though, in my opinion, but fair enough. If you want to do some quick farm, I guess. Like a 3 MP setup. There you go. Good stuff. She has heal overturns, doesn't she? No. Wait, does she? Was it? No, she doesn't. It's like she applies a healing up to herself and then she heals herself. And then I think the buff also makes it so that you get a rainbow buff for crits for one time, right? So if you crit with a Buster, it expires. If you crit with an Arts buff, it expires. Like, it's 3 separate buffs. I think that's what the updated version of the heal skill does. It's a really interesting case. But I don't think she has heal overturns. It's just like it's a one-time heal, but it's a bit better heal than normal because she also applies the healing up to herself before she does the heal. Oh, is this Genshin music? I think it is. Inazuma combat music, right? A heal overturn would have been great for her for that. Yeah, I guess the C would have had more value then, but it's still a one-time heal. Right, alright, random time. 8 to 119. No AK, no. We got Lend on NA. Let's see, this could be Gamba as well. 3 years, okay. An older account. Dolphin. Oh, it's a theme list. Again, I have a feeling this might be a misclick though, because he picked theme, but there is nothing on the comment field. Unless it's like, let's say, all summer servants, then it's obviously, you know, an easy theme, right? Or something else simple. But I have a feeling this might be a misclick. But, you know, just in case it's not a misclick, we're not gonna Gamba this. So yeah, let's see. Again, I have a feeling this is not a theme list though. Oh, this is super run, huh? Time to hydrate. Any water enjoyers in the chat? Considering you said there won't be many super runs today, I've seen a lot already. Yeah, true. I'm actually very surprised. Maybe we should do them. There's actually been a lot of them. Yeah, I don't think this was a theme list at all, huh? It's just a normal list. It's a very interesting assortment of servants, though. Huh, okay. That's pretty cruel. Paul Bunyan has a taunt C. Well, at least she's not an esports copy. Anyway, let's take a look anyway here. Starting with the CEs. Am I lactose intolerant? No. I actually do drink milk here and there. Frosty, thanks for the follow. So, Black Grill on Space Star is good. Oh, it's the Gutsy again, huh? Wait, why is it on Sigurd of all people? It's actually, like, not only is it one of the worst gacha CEs, or the Guts CEs of the 5-star ones, Sigurd already has a Guts, so it's more awkward to use. Obviously, you can still use both, but you can't activate his Guts status before this one goes. So, you know, because normally you want to, like, the best use you get out of a Guts is when you plan ahead, basically, right? A lot of people make the mistake of they only use like a gut skill when an enemy is about to MP or something. That's not how you should do it. Like, let's say someone has a 4-turn MP bar, you have a 5-turn guts, and you know you're gonna get hit by that MP. You should use your guts immediately, and then 4 turns later, when they MP, your guts has 1 turn left. You get that guts, bam, cooldown is back. You get another guts, right? That's how you should use guts to maximize the cooldown. So the CE makes it really impossible to do, basically. So, yeah. No, I haven't looked at it yet, gent, no. Good morning, Ira. How you doing? Hercules using his bond C is also awkward. Yes, in this, it's actually going to be less awkward in the future because he gains stackable guts, but him, it's less awkward because, you know, the bond C is still a stackable guts in and of itself. It's like, what was it, 3 guts, right? So... yeah, it doesn't matter too much, but these one-time gutses are definitely very awkward. Sigurd guts is like shit though. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's like a 3-turn guts or something, right? It's one of those harder ones to plan ahead. Yeah, it's 3 turns 1 time, so it's one of the weaker guts effects, I suppose. It's still better than Gawain's. Oh, it's the worst one in the game, I think. Does anyone know a worse guts than Gawain? I think he has the worst one, right? Just maybe not the skill itself, but the guts effect. That's what I'm talking about. It's a 1-turn guts. It's really awkward. Imagine having MP3 Dantes and when Castor is coming, Scotty, bad, quick. What? Wow, Winter, okay. Pretty toxic, okay. Isn't Sigurd also tied to his Buster buff? Yeah, it's his mana burst. It's actually his mana burst. Annie Blonde has worse guts. No, I meant servant skills, basically, but yeah, okay. Right, no C on Orion, though, yet. Rightful place for Enkidu is okay. Not amazing, but it's usable. Sadly, not tea time, though. So some kind of a bonus C for Scotty, I guess. Would prefer tea time. Oh, I said tea time here. I meant Bella Lisa. Tea time here. Bella Lisa here. Oh, here we go. This is actually the C we were just talking about. The Etchan one. Okay. So yeah, this is even worse on Okita Summer because she doesn't even have healing in her kit. The quick up is nice, the MP gauge is nice, but 20% healing increase, yeah, it's gonna be okay for some supports, but it's also split stats, so it's just overall not a whole like that good of a quick C. Like the Christmas one is like so much better, and it's free as well. Imagine not investing in Summer Musashi coins. Are you saying you did that? Interesting. Oh my god, it's Boom Boom Boom, isn't it? Wow, what a song. Etchan does have healer time. Oh, did she? Does she actually? I forgot about it. I'm gonna check this actually. I just remember the one-time heal with the bonus healing buff. Let's see. No, I think you're mistaken. I think it's a 3-time healing buff. It's not heal over turn. I think you're just mistaking the effect here. Yeah. I knew I was correct, okay? Yeah. The heal is it's a one-time heal, but she gains more healing for 3 turns, okay? So it's not heal over turns, right? Blind moment? What? Oh! Oh, shit. You're right, actually. Oh, shit. So I remembered these effects on the buff, but I forgot it. I'd say, oh, shit. I'm blind, yeah, okay. I forgot about it. They added this as well. Yeah, okay. Wow, okay. Maybe the Saber Wars Etchan C is actually usable then on her. Not for Okita, though, I would say. I would not use it for Okita Summer. Taunt for Bunyan because very cruel world. Although I guess you can still use her in setups because of the defense down and the AoE buster buff. Still pretty cruel though. I guess you were right, Zero, yeah. How about that? And then Dante's with Bonsi. I don't think it's worth using, right? I forgot what it is. I'm guessing a quick aura. Yep, it's a quick aura. Yeah, that's a no. But if it's a flex, go for it. I'm not sure. I might just do it when it happens, Parable, instead. Because I can't remember all this stuff. Wait, why is Kamisato being timed out? What is he even saying? Let me see. That was the second time he got timed out, I think. Interesting. Okay. Don't was toxic? Wait, what was it? I'm actually curious now. What did he say? Thoughts on Orion's Bouncy? I forgot what it does. I think it has several effects. Wait, is it what I think it is? Don't tell me it's actually what I think it is. The comment from that guy. Is it that one? It's really mean. Oh, did he actually do that? Wow, what a guy. What a guy. Damn, dude. Really? Like, imagine, like, people already do that offline in their own communities. Imagine just coming here to my stream and also saying it. Wow. Well, not much I can do about it, I suppose. Pretty sad, though. Well, that sucks. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have even made that tweet, to be honest, because I knew it was just gonna. It gets like, obviously I have some haters, right? So obviously, if they didn't know about that meme already, they were clearly gonna jump in that. So I knew it was just gonna make it worse. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. I really hope I don't get to see them all the time now, because I saw one comment like that on a YouTube video last week as well. Or actually, it was this week. Fucking hell, dude. Oh boy. Alright, Sleazy's list. Whale list. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, these pictures. Or rather, one of them. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what we got. I assume you meant to pick advice here, but okay, yeah, okay. Don't check event, you think there's TOS art. I'm gonna check it on my own, let's see. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. You're not joking, that is actually TOS. Okay. Holy crap. Oh god. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a picture on the event list that is a bit hazardous. Anyway, CEs. For Bonitoria, Beautiful Dreamer is... It's alright. I don't think MP gain is the best effect necessarily. I would maybe put like crit damage or MP damage instead. In addition to the buster up. Hey Sabram, how you doing? Tenki Hime for Burb is actually really good, I think. She has some crit synergy too. Not a whole lot, but yeah, it's actually alright. The Buster and MP gain for Gilgamesh, yeah. I still think of all of these ones, which one was it again? Was it Gilgamesh in New York? There's so many of them. Was that the best one I preferred the most? Well, I forgot, but yeah, this is still a great C though. You can still absolutely use this on him as well. Was Roundin one of them as well? I get you might be right, yeah. Currently your favorite Buster C in the game? Yeah, it's good. You guys are seeing the Tamamo picture in his event list? Yeah, okay. Alright, case file C on Summer Melt is okay. Yeah, not bad. Although if you do want to do looping, you might have to get some starting gauge. Maybe not though. She actually loops really well, so you could actually probably, especially when cast story happens, you can go from like, you don't have to use a gauge C, I'm pretty sure. Bonus here. Is this Rhinus? Yeah, wow, nice picture. Tammy Bonsi is actually very usable. Prisma on Hime is good. Painting Summer Musashi is good. And Lunchtime on Mashu, sure. I hope you managed to farm enough lottery on Christmas so you can update this to Bella Lisa and this to Tea Time, but yeah. Not too bad. Yeah, even the Musashi is pretty close, but at least it's not as bad as the Tamamo on the event page. Why is Hime wearing boxing gloves? I have no idea. But I don't hate it, you know. It's alright. You didn't see the Tamamo one? Oh, did you check it as well? Oh, not this one, okay? No, I'm not talking about this one. If I clicked here right now, I would get banned. Like, if you go and search this list yourself, the Tamamo on the other one is a bit more hazardous than this one. This one is fine. I actually kind of like it as well. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even joking. I almost clicked it just now. Because you know what I tend to do when I'm done with my review? I click the event deck just to make sure people have split decks. Holy shit. I was this close to clicking it just now. Oh my god. I need to get out of here. Anyway, nice stuff, Sleazy. Oh my god. I was so close to clicking it. Did you see my mouse go over it almost? I was like, my brain turned off for a second. Holy crap. So close to a disaster. Alright, 55. Probably a seal after this. Mordred, 1100 days. Dolphin. Oh my god, that's a post. Okay. So it's options, huh? Okay. Waifu over gameplay? Yes, of course. Alright. Let's make sure I don't click event page on that one. God damn it, Akitsuki. Okay. Alright. Start with CEs. Good. Good. Very good. Not that good. placeholder maybe. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is also actually not bad. It's a good option. This is obviously good, and then yeah, honestly, everything besides the Shisho one I kind of like. They're all nice. Fast and easy. People really want to see the Tammy art. You underestimate the honkiness of the chat, Sleazy, you know? It's a thing. Alright, let's see. You have split decks as well. Then this one I can actually click. That's good. Okay. So you don't have the mainstream supports is what you're saying. Alright. Yeah. I guess I assume you got Shisho just now from Thanksgiving because she's clearly lagging behind on the numbers compared to everyone else. I assume that's what it means. You waiting for Christmas as well for Shisho? Yeah, that's gonna be okay for her. Not amazing, but quite a bit better than this one at least. Oh, did you see it as well, noob? Okay. Well, there you go. Everyone is looking at the Tamamo picture of Sleazy's list, huh? Okay. Alright, let's do this next seal now. It's from Kev. NA 1600 days. You're getting close to day one. Very close to day one. Have I seen how many male servants were released this year in JP? I heard the number, but I forgot what it was. It was a very small number, though. I think it was like less than 5 or something, right? I don't remember what it was, though. Kind of sad for all the, you know, ones who want some dudes as well. Is it 4? Ooh. That is pretty sad, right? Hopefully we get someone still, you know? But I'm not honestly holding too much hype for the new Christmas event having a dude in it. But you know what? If Kireya, if Rasputin happens, you know, I think that's going to make up for it, in my opinion at least. Maybe not everyone's going to feel the same, but that would totally make it up for me at least. Because, you know, it's a Russian event, so you never know. And it does require a Lost Belt 6 clear, so you know it might be some serious shit, so... Yeah. I think it's not even an impossibility. Will there be a Christmas event? I mean, that's supposed to be the Christmas event, right? So... I assume it's going to be snowy at least, so... Close enough, maybe. Unlike, you know, how Saber Wars 2 tried to be Halloween, which it clearly wasn't at all, so... I had no Halloween vibes from Saber Wars 2. Meanwhile, I can maybe get the Christmas vibes from the Russia event incoming, because at least I assume there's going to be quite a bit of snow.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
You have too many apples, gonna take some off me. Dude, I would like to take your apples. I would love to take your apples. Thanks for the bits, man. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, Kev's list. Okay, so skills are all maxed. Very, very nice. I mean, you would expect as much because it's a 1600 day account, right? So very close to day one. You have an MP5 Kama, but she's not grailed, huh? I wonder what the story behind that is, because you should be having a ton of grails, because the only grailed servant I see on the entire list is Jolter. You should have every grail in the game as well, I assume. Released so far. Very interesting. I wonder what the story behind these grails are, and these MP levels. Bond C for Melta. What was this? I assume it's maybe like quick and crit or something. What is it? Wow, I'm so good at knowing these effects. It's actually quick and crits. This one is for self only though, obviously. And allies have crit damage down. I would still not use it though. It's not worth it. The plus 100 stats is still so crippling. QP plus EXP in no time. So does that mean you still plan on, like, let's say Grayling Kama, who you rolled for MP5? If it had good stats, it would be good. Yeah, especially after she gets the crit buff, you know? It would be really good, actually, but... it's just hard to justify. I agree, Lloyd. I think it would be a very easy fix. Like, if Bonsies were all 1k in stats, even if it's split, which it would be, obviously, it would make so many more of them much more viable. Like, it's just a pitiful amount of stats. It's 10th of a normal 1k foe. Whereas you can get up to 2400 attack on a CE. Well, obviously most of them not gonna go that far. Most go only to 2k that are full attack, but still, it's like a massive difference, and it will make a... You will feel that in battle as well, pretty much. Especially if your servant has a high attack. Anyway, drive on Altera is good. HNS Gil is good. Drive on Eresh is also good. Mind if I recommend, though, maybe putting this level 100 copy here and then Beautiful Dreamer here? I think MP gain is better on Eresh Gil than MP damage. This is still very good, but I would rather have the MP gain, personally. Only Merlin, Scotty, Waver, Bounty are good. Oh, there's way more that are very usable, actually, than just those three. I mean, Herc is the obvious one, which is still probably the best bounty in the game, but there's at least 10 that are usable. I don't remember them all from the top of my head, though, but obviously a lot of the support ones tend to be like that, because, you know, auras are better for them than DPS, because they don't need the stats necessarily. Yeah, George is also really good. Many very good ones. I actually like Jinako's ones a lot as well. It's basically 2030 that also heals your team. It's not as good as on stars as MLB 2030. It's 8 stars per turn, and it heals the team for 200, I think, every turn. It's actually very usable if you want to use a support Jinako. So, not bad at all. Right, you get the bonuses here. Oh, you went with level 100 Pilgrimage, huh? Interesting. It's not a bad C, though. It's actually very usable. I would still prefer the Christmas one over this in most scenarios, though. Especially on Kama as well, funnily enough. Because I believe this is crit damage and the Christmas one has MP gain. I would take MP gain on Kama over crit damage. But this is still fine. Yeah, I can relate to that, Sachi. It took me over 3 years to get my first copy on JP as well. I prefer not to you do that, Fang, but you know what? Just do it. But try to be more careful in the future, though. Whoa! What did I press? I pressed my keyboard and opened the CE. Okay, interesting. Anyway, oh, here we go with the Etchan C, right? Okay. So you know what? It's actually better than I thought, though. I still wouldn't say it's amazing or anything, but now that we also have the buff on her that, you know, includes a heal over turns, which I forgot about. Yeah, it's very usable, I would say. Yeah, it's a good option. And then this Buster and stars per turn, right? Yes, okay. I see a lot of people running this on Jolter. And wait, how old was this account again? Let me check. This was not the really old one, was it? No, it was, okay. I would definitely run Sumo here, personally, because your Jolter is level 100. I assume... Is that gold foes as well? Maybe not, but... Well, I would assume she is because she's your only grilled servant, but... Yeah, that's a lot of value for your Sumo CE. Which would be better for Merlin, Prisma, or 2030. Both are very good, and I think depending on the situation, one is better than the other, but most of the time I would use 2030 on Merlin. But Prisma is still very good as well. For stall, you definitely want Prisma, though. For stall, you don't really need the stars that much. But for a normal, like, supportive Merlin, for DPS purposes, I would run 2030 in most cases. Is Prisma good for Scotty? It's okay, but I would prefer 2030 much for Scotty. It's not as close as with the Merlin argument. It's more leaning towards 2030. Does Scotty need her MP? Well, obviously not in farm, but, you know, if you want to use her in CQs, which you absolutely can, her MP can actually be useful. Are we this far? Let's see. Did I skip someone? I didn't, okay. Black Grail and Castoria? Yeah, for the memes, right? Why not? Oh no, Howling, that sucks. Alright, Ahmed's JP list, 300 days. I'm not gonna gamba on it though, because I already showed it, but yeah. Alright, so free to play less than a year on JP. I'm gonna guess myself here, so I'm gonna guess how many SSRs, let's see. Less than a year, so this is what, 10 months? Or so, more or less. I'm gonna guess 12. JP tends to be sometimes pretty insane. Well, that was already a lot, and that wasn't even up to date. I don't think so, Hasagi. No. You're saying 10 at most. Oh, I think you might be underestimating on some of these new JP accounts. Let's see. Is my 12 correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? Yeah. Wow, I was super close. Almost spot on. I count 13 uniques, including MP levels. I mean, they're only MP1 anyway. Dude, I told you. I told you. I told you. Oh, apparently he has 16, but only 30 are in the list, so there you go. Yeah, don't underestimate new JP accounts. Some of them are shitting SSRs, basically. Especially because this one went through anniversary as well. Oberon, Castoria, Morgan, Koyanskaya. Yeah. That's a lot of good stuff, huh? Yeah. Summer Kama as well. Lots of good stuff here. You can even make Himiko memes with Castoria, with the OC stuff. So what do we got? CEs. This is okay. This is good. This is fine, but not ideal. This is alright. This is good. This is good for fast battles, unideal for longer battles. This is okay. This is really good, and this is really good. Yeah. Alright, skills. Anything that should be maxed. Well, Koyanska fully, especially because you have her grailed. Then, if you want to do Himiko memes, you want to, you know, put some skills to her as well. Then probably Kama and Morgan for general purpose stuff. And obviously your Roma because he's also grailed. And also apparently your favorite as well because he has the badge. And after that, I think you can do what you want. But, you know, you have a lot of good units here. Like, every single unit in this list is actually really good. Actually really good. Hey Daryl, how you doing, man? Your niece flexed her summer Kama, summer Okita, Ryoma, and Izumo on you. Well, there you go. JP SSRs, man. How do you make a JP account outside of JP? You can use like third-party app sites. I'm using APK Pure to update and download. It used to be on Q app, but I think it's removed now. I'm not sure if they ever got it back, but it's on APK Pure at least. Or at least for Android. I'm not sure if you have an iOS. I've never had an iOS, so yeah, I don't know. That's one option, and that's what I do personally. Alright, let's see. Let's do a random. Maybe a seal after this. Well, I'm not going to do 69 because 69 is going to be the last one, but pretty funny we got that randomly. Alright, 40 it is. I assume as much, yeah, Sleazy, yeah. Wow, it's Gents list, okay. 600 days almost on the name. SSR skills are scuffed. Which one should I level first? Alright, let's see. I think I know why that happened, Neo. Like, I think QApp got, they banned it there because remember when they released the Waltz app? When Waltz was released, it had a limited number of downloads from an official source, right? And I believe QApp was also distributing it as unlimited downloads, and they were like, nah, you can't do that. So they was like, goodbye, FGO. So I think that was the reason why that happened, if I remember correctly. You were watching some of my old JP rolls. Why don't I spend money in JP? I could. But you know, it's I'm already spending quite a bit of money on the gacha games, so yeah. I would like to make money every month as well, you know. I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna spend money on JP, especially if there's someone who as an absolute like must-have for me, you know, of the new servants. But yeah, it's a thin line, you know. My financial situation does get better over time slowly. It's much better than what it used to be as well. So I could afford spending on JP as well a bit, but you know, like
Oh my god!
I'm okay with
what?
how my JP is right now, but you know, if like let's say Rasputin happens on Christmas 6 or 7, it's 7, and I don't get him with the little quartz I have, I'm not gonna say I might not try with like a pack or something because I really like him. So I don't know. You never know. But right now I'm still not really. No plans. No plans. Yeah, dude. Sure. I mean, it's already broken anyway, noob, because I have spent money on JP. Just, you know, not my own money, but, you know, of some generous people. So it's not even a free-to-play account at all, when you think about it. So, let's take a look here. First CEs. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Not that good, but Christmas will make it better. This is fine. Christmas will make it better here as well. This is good, and this is good. Okay. Now, skills. Finish your crew alter, especially because he's grailed. Kama is good value. Scotty should be maxed. You should still max the second skill of Tammy as well, in my opinion. If Mashu isn't maxed, she should be maxed. Gilgamesh should be maxed because he's your grailed target or grailed units. And besides that, I don't think there's a whole lot of must-haves. Good value for Vinky skills as well. Those I would probably prio. Enkidu is also worth maxing because he's just that good. Yep, you have a lot of good units, man. MP5 JP at a stage or what? Yeah, I don't know about that. That would take a lot. Well, Enkidu is whatever you want them to be, Tabular, to be honest. They're ambiguous. Whatever you want, I'm sure he can provide. He, she, them, you know. He's just clay. Wait, this is interesting. The 111 level 80 MP2 Okitan. How did that even happen? Are these both like GSSR or something? You'd think she would be at least max level or have at least 4 zone skills if you have MP2 that you aimed for. GSSR? Are both of them from GSSR? Or just one? Even just one is kind of, you know, surprising. But if they're both, then maybe. One from Gouda, okay. Wow, so you rolled for her, but you didn't even max level her? That's pretty cold. You didn't even max level Vinky either. Damn, that's sad. So that should be a prio number 1, if anything. Alright, let's do another seal. Sentantaku on NA 700 days. Edits an art list. You know what? Just because I'm scared now after Sleazy's stuff, which, you know, was very close, I'm going to check now just in advance. I assume it's going to be fine, but, you know, just play it safe. This should be fine. Gonna update as well. Always the summer Musashi ones, huh, though, when you think about it, right? Yeah, it's always those ones that are very, you know, expressed, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, right, this is an art list. Okay, so I was, like, gonna check, but yeah, it's an art list. So, what do we got here? Summer BB with the one-piece swimsuit, dangling her hair, standing in water. I like it. It's good. Framing is nice, background is good, face is clear, pose is fine. It's a good one. Arturia, also a good one. Interesting, rare moment of seeing Arturia with, you know, hair pretty long or slash down, you know? Interesting. The framing is not as good as this one. I think she could be, you could pan it a little bit more maybe, so, you know, the stars are not just above her eyes here in her head. But yeah, it's a lovely picture as well, I would say. Still like it, but I prefer the BB one so far. We got Mr. Blade. Both blades in hand as well. Looking very determined. I assume the background is his MP, yeah, clearly. Makes sense, he seems to be fighting pretty good. It's a bit blurry, I'm not sure if it's just me, but it's a bit blurry. Maybe this was a part of a really big picture or something and it's a bit zoomed in. Not bad. Again, it's a bit like what you call it, tilted, which doesn't really fit the frame perfectly, but it's an okay, I still think it's a good picture, but not the best. Ku sitting with his bulg, looking kind of melancholy. You can't even see what his expression is like. Interesting. Not a huge fan of the background though, because one of these again that wants to create like a fake 3D effect, right? That kind of cuts out from the top and the bottom. It looks nice when you see the full picture, but for like a vertical frame like this, it's just it's a bit awkward. Yeah, he might be fishing, yeah, but I assume not in this one. Average, I would say. Medusa, one of those over-the-shoulder shots again. Is that a different outfit she has? Has she always had like a puffy skirt like this? I think everything else, maybe she has, I don't know. Maybe it's just being blown up by the wind. Interesting. Yeah, otherwise she looks normal, or the usual outfit. Background a bit bright, but it's not completely just a white color. There's some stuff there as well, which is good. Face is not the most clear thing ever, a bit of invisible mouse syndrome, but it's alright as a picture as a whole, even though I'm not the biggest fan of the over-the-shoulder shots. It is a different, yeah, I thought it would be, it's mostly similar, but it's a bit altered to have like a big skirt, basically. Scotty. Very, very high up here again. It's, the face is like top right. I would definitely change the cropping on this one to move it around a little. The pose is still slightly tilted, so you can only do as, you know, so much with this picture, but I think this could be improved, you know, if you want to keep this particular picture. It's okay though. You think it's normal skirt in Heaven's Fields? Everything is different, right? Yeah, I think it is. Shiki, I've seen this one in the past, this assassin picture, and it's cool. I like the like it's an interesting balance with the vertical slash going through the picture. Looks kind of cool. Face is clear enough, I would say. It's still good. I still like this picture. It's not the best assassin Shiki picture I've seen, but I think it's a good one. The problem with your Okitan is that you rolled MP5, Emiya, and Izo, which you got. And I don't know where she appeared. Okay. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. Why not roll Lido? What the fuck, man? Alright, Musashi Zerg. Yeah, that is maybe a bit generous. I mean, I know they're supposed to have volume in them. Maybe it's just because she's also lying down. But yeah, I would say slightly generous. But, you know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. So it's okay. Very interesting expression. Also, her hair is down as well, I think. You don't see most of it though, but that's what it looks like. Interesting. But again, it's a picture of her lying down, so a vertical frame is not the best thing here, I feel like. And then Meld. Meld pictures are always tricky because she tends to have very wacky poses, right? So this one actually has a more tame pose, but even then it's still a bit out of frame, a lot of it, so... And it's a bit zoomed out, so again, really hard to see her face here. You can mostly see her big eyes, and that's it. Yeah, she's doing a JoJo pose or something. Honestly, I think the best picture here is the first one, the Summer BB one. Start with the best one. You could only find 2 Musashi Berserker photos you actually liked? Really? Considering you have her grill, you think it would be easy. Like, I can find a dozen of her pictures that are really nice, you know, if you know what I mean, but... Although, now that I think about it, I guess a lot of them would not be being able to use here, so yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess a lot of them tend to be a bit too much for stuff like this. Anyway, my favorite is Summer BB, and I would rate this a, this is a 7.2. Not bad. It's good. Alright. Is it number 10? Yep, it's Cold's list. Oh, what is this? Oh, he wants an SSR Gamba. He posted his code here, huh? Well, it's Cold. You're gonna promise me you don't Gamba then, Cold, because you would probably have a ton of points, right? Also, I really hope you're not whispering people, like certain people, like, oh, go all in on this or something. I have a conspiracy theory here, because you're definitely a big member of the chat, so it's a bit risky. Wait, so what is this Jape? This is NA, wait. What does your... I don't even remember what your NA list even looks like. I always remember seeing JP stuff. I don't remember anything about your NA list. I'm gonna check this stuff beforehand. Actually, no, you didn't write anything else besides the code, huh? Alright, we'll do it, but let's see. 1600 days, as your NA account is really old. Wait, what's your spending status? Mostly free to play. Okay. 20 plus? I'll say 20 plus, even if it's the status is like that. I don't know. Could be highballing too much, but I don't know. Let's try that one. There you go. Gambai's up. Alright, good code. I mean, even if you didn't tell, just if you Gambad alone, that would already cancel it, because I'm sure you have a lot of points, right? So I would not be able to give you that much freebies, okay? That's some bass. Oh, it's Cold song playing right now as well. That's actually a really funny timing. You can't make this stuff up. I don't think... He didn't even use a skip, so... This is just a timing. Alright, Gambai's locking in soon. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I was highballing here. Okay, I did see some numbers already, but I'm not sure if we can reach 20 here. Unless he specifically puts different servants on event as well. So let's start the count. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. This might be a yes. 15, 16, 17, 19, 21, and etc, etc. Yeah, so he also put different servants because of the Gamba, I assume. Okay, well, there you go. Alright. That is easily over 20. Believers win. I guess it's otherwise a flex. So what do we got? Full skills as expected. MP levels. MP2 here on Jarcher. Ereshkigal, Drake, which I assume is Spooks. Musashi Summer and Spishtar. Anything cool for the CEs? You got a Super Scope. A level 100 Sumo. And that's it for the high levels. But otherwise you have an MLB 2030. I guess honestly at this point HNS is starting to be a bit rare on NA as well. So it's something to mention too. It's been a while since the rerun happened. And then the Grails, what do we got? A Resh, Suburb Musashi, and Spacious Star. Yeah, there you go. Nice MP2s as well to go with them. Cool. Some more spooks here with multiple MP levels too, huh? Alright. I like that you have Lee here too. You only have one H at us. Do you now? Damn, dude. Very nice. Alright, next one is a random. 11 to 137. 121. Wow, that's pretty new then. We got Leah TBH. Could be another Gamba, honestly. Let's see. 624 days. Dolphin. Advice on any better CEs. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, okay, let's say for less than 2 years, mostly free to play. Oh, Leah in chat, try not to spoil the Gamba if possible. I'm gonna say... Is 10 plus too much? I'm gonna say 10 plus. 10 plus. We'll see. Oh, I think that's the last support seal as well from Shodak for today. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty much fully from the list then. Alright, there you go. There's the Gamba. So again, to recap, this account was mostly free-to-play. Does GSSRs and 624 days, I think. Looking for CE advice. Wow, Meshuggah, huh? That's something you don't hear every day on song requests. How old is the account? 624. Good song. I like Meshuggah as well, yeah. I assume it's not something most people would like, but especially if not into metal, but they're a very cool band. Very technical. Alright, it's gonna lock in, let's go. This should be up to date, but just in case I'll refresh, because you know, you could still update in 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure. It takes like about 20 or something for it to register it here. Do I love Gente genre? Not really. I guess, you know, I suppose Meshuggah would probably count a little at least, but I'm not a big fan of the gent sound though. I think it's mostly pretty uncreative, not gonna lie. Dude, I'm a huge metalhead noob actually. Like I love my anime shit as well, but I'm born and raised a metalhead. Like I love metal, dude. All right, let's see. This is lambda, so that doesn't count. This doesn't count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, rough start. Oh, that's cool though. 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh, wait, no, 8, 9. Did I? Oh wait, I have to recount. Did I skip something? I think I skipped. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I skipped. No. Rip Believers. It's 9. Damn. So close. Yeah, I skipped 8, I think. Wow. At least my prediction was pretty close on that. Yeah, that's fairly, yeah, but we only count the stuff we see here for the Gambas. Usually a lot of people have more than that. That's fine. It's not your fault. It's just to spice these up. Dude, why is your Paris, like, this is a very cool Paris. Why is she not on the main deck? I would totally put a level 100 Paris on my main deck. That's kind of nuts. Oh, did I say she? Fuck. Did I say she? Fuck. Well, that was another Freudian slip then. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. Alright, what was this about? CEs, okay. So for Melt, for a while I really thought this was Media Lily. But it's Melt Lancer, okay. Painting Summer is good. Twin Star for Salter, huh? Well, I guess at this point with these numbers you could use her besides farming as well. So, you know, the effects are not going to be bad. So it's actually okay, I would say. For a normal Salter, I would probably recommend just starting gauge and, you know, something that helps with the MP damage for farming. But this is okay. This is good. This is good. Standard bonus. This is fine for Scotty. Gameplay. Royal Icing for Shiki Assassin is alright. I would maybe use... although I guess these might be your only copies, maybe. So maybe this is okay then. Yeah, okay. This one is okay for Fran.
Guys luck sacking over there. Wish me luck, guys. Myst glove.
You're really starting JP because you saw a lot of people luck sacking? Nope. Okay. Well, good luck. It's a lot of work playing multiple servers though. This is okay, but yeah, I would still probably use the Christmas one over this on her, even if the HP is actually somewhat okay on a Zerk. And Tenki Hime again on the Spacious Star is okay. Yeah, I would say most of them are, or if not all of them, are actually acceptable at least. But you might get better options later for some of them. Not too bad. Okay. Is it 11? I think it is. Fake and gay. Okay. 825 days. Whoa, okay. CEs, yep. Ozzy Hercules. I guess it depends on what their numbers look like, but also most of the time people would prefer AoE servants because, you know, most of the game is farming, so take that as you will. But it depends on your numbers, I would say mostly. Summer BPO Jalter, an extra slot. Again, do you have grails? Do you have one? Is one like 4-4-4 and the other 10-10-10? You know, there's a lot of factors that go into this. Herc MP4 Bond or Zircula MP5K scope. Again, both are very fine. Absolutely fine options. But if you want FP gains, you probably pick the AoE K-scope farmer. Which sees nice on Okita for support, huh?
No.
Whoa, Majora. Dude, thank you for the 1500 bits. How's stream going? I would say it's going pretty well so far. Pretty chill. Not too bad. How's your day going, my man? Thank you for the bits. It's very nice of you. Much appreciated. So for Okita, I would use Imaginary Round mostly. But you can also use the Christmassy if you wanna go faster, basically. Thanks for the MP5, man. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, was this a Fallout song? Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's start with C's then. Good. Oh, you have it here, actually. Yeah, very good. Very good, very good. Standard bonuses. Dude, they're all good. I don't know what to say. They're actually all really good options. I wouldn't say... not even a single one of them is actually even average. They're all actually, like, really good options for all of them that they have. Yeah. It isn't, but it fits with Fallout. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, Okita not max because I assume this copy is from the Thanksgiving banner just now. Also makes sense because they said Gacha has been kind to us both of us recently, so I assume that's what this and maybe something else means as well. There you go. Whoa, you have a Grailed Cursed Arm. Good civ, good civ. I like. Cool. The aerial drive is MOB. Yeah, I guess you did miss the star for the first time around. Otherwise it wouldn't be that good, but it's really good now. Or maybe you were looking at the level 80 level thinking it's like missing one copy, because when you have 4 copies combined on a 5-star, it goes only up to level 80. Maybe that's what you thought.
Wholesome message of the day. Good morning.
No, we're not hating on them,
Did you know
Majora. It's just pointing them out, I guess, because there's been several today. Again, mostly because of how recent her banner was, so most people can't immediately fully max her.
I hope you all enjoy your days. Get yourself a cookie. You deserve it.
Cookie. I don't think I have any cookies, but
heart,
fair enough.
Heart.
Thank you, Ari, for the wholesome message. Again, very good timing this time, honestly. Much appreciated. So yeah, these really depend on what you want to do. I guess I can see the numbers here. Oh, your Herc is also grailed. Did you mention that? You did not mention he's also grailed, huh? Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, Lancel is also MP5, so you can do a lot of work. Both are absolutely fine. Yeah, not bad. Wait, what did you do, Jax, to make Ari mad? What did you do this time? Oh no. $109. It's Agartha on NA with the almost 1600 days. Free to play flex. Help to find motivation to farming. Honestly, I think when Christmas happens, when you know you do a lot of farming anyway, I think your motivation happens to go up basically. Because to me, that at least happens because everyone is going to be farming. Like everyone's going to be talking about farming, having a good time, just, you know. Like, it's a good time to farm a lot, obviously. So I think just the aura behind the events helps a lot. Like, when I also stream it, and, like, everyone in the chat is also farming at the same time, right? So, it's good vibes, basically. Keeps you motivated. Oh, he's bothering you about when you wake up? Okay. I hope that's not the continuation of what I talked a couple of days ago. Yeah, that would be a bad way to get motivation, Majora, by farming free quests or something, you know? Wait, are you saying it's your birthday today, Ari? Did you just say that? Is that true? Ooh. Sid turning older today. Hey, happy birthday, though. I really hope you have a good one, though. You should get a cookie. You should get a cake. You should get something good. Whenever it's my birthday, I just go out to eat something nice. So this is a flex. First of all, skills are not fully maxed yet, sadly. We're missing one here on Karna, one on Rhinus, and one on Arjuna Altar, but pretty close. MP levels, 2 on Hokusai, 2 on Karna. Mostly otherwise ones across the board, but it is still full SSR, which is cool. CEs, level 100 Sumo, MLB K-Scope, MLB Victor. Get the bonuses, sadly the old ones. Supper, I guess, is still a flex, honestly, at this point. MLB IA as well, very nice. And what about the Grails? Gilgamesh, a couple of CCs as well. And that's it, actually. It seems no one else is grailed. Okay, well, hopefully you find someone else you like as much at some point as well. Again, have a good birthday, Ari. Have a good one. Just get something good to eat. Something really nice. Get your favorite food if possible. You deserve it. Alright, Arcane Seal. This could be Gamba. Let me check. Hey Andrew, how you doing, man? Oh, you're Andrew from Twitter. Oh shit, dude. Hey, good morning as well. Hey, my man. In case people don't know, Andrew and his wife, they apparently watch my streams here and there, even though they can't catch them live at that many times. They heard me quite a while ago. I was talking about getting a new mic, and they lovingly, you know, gave me some money for that as well. So they helped pay for the new mic stuff, so it's very nice of them. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Nice to see you live as well. Thanks for the 3 months, Ayumi. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Well, there you go. Sleazy immediately with the snipe. Andrew, welcome to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you here as well. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits. Thank you for that, Sleazy. Right, let's see what this account is. 600 days, just over. Mostly free to play, advice. Okay, I think this is a fine for Gamba. Okay. Let's see. I want to say 10 plus again. Let's rerun the 10 plus. I believe. You never know. So just over 600 days on mostly free to play. Pretty much the same scenario as last time. Gamba is up. Feel free to place your predictions. Why is there no music? Oh, Nightbot glitched for a second. I think I need to update it because it might play the same song otherwise. Sometimes it doesn't move to the next song. I don't know why. Did we have this Heaven's Feel song already just now? I think we did, right? We just had this, right? So I might have to skip this one. Yeah, okay. So it got stuck on this, basically. Alright, here we go. Wait, this is a song sung by the voice of Gilgamesh, apparently. Wow. Can't wait to hear this. Let me see your MP Vibe Super Ryan. He's not on my list yet because he's not max skilled, but I'm gonna do it as fast as I can. I'm gonna farm the free quests once I'm done with the story to max him, hopefully next week. Definitely. Oh, is this a Disney song that he's just singing? Okay. Alright, Gamba is locked in, right? Let's go. Is it gonna be 10 plus this time? That was 3 months ago, but still already looked okay. Okay. Positive. Hercules? Okay, so Disney's Hercules, right? Okay. Is this like the official Japanese dub, or did he just do like a cover of it? It would be pretty interesting if he actually sung it for the Japanese dub of the movie. Alright, wow, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, that's a 12. Okay. Any more? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, that's an easy 10. Okay. Wow, that Bunny Toria, though. Kind of crushed the number from the get-go. Wow. Yeah, sure, if you want to call it that, back row, yeah. He has a cool singing voice.
Gao.
CE advice, okay.
Gao.
Always
Hey,
remember,
Alex.
Feet and boober. Feet and boober.
Sure, why not? I approve. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks for the 11 months. 1,000 quartz and 70 tickets to MP5 her. Wow, that's actually very good, man. It's not the most insane thing I've ever seen, but that's actually really good. Would non-MLB Round and Round, Starry Nights and Victor of the better be either two? I think Round and Round and Starry Nights are not that good on MLB. Victor is still very fine on non-MLB. You have poolside bar right now, huh? Okay. Well, good news is that next year you're going to be, even if you don't get a lot of gacha stuff, there's going to be a lot of, at least 2 Buster crit CEs, and both are fine. And one of them is, in my opinion, Superan's best in slot, the Like a Bird one, which gives you crit damage and also Buster crit damage and stars per turn, and it's full attack, so it's really good for him.
Fun fact about JoJo Part 6. Main villain
What's
is
the
dubbed
fastest
by
MP5
Gilgamesh,
you've ever
but
seen?
original voice actor in game
Probably
was Jerry,
yours
voice
on
actor
Morgan,
Satch.
right, Cold? I think, unless I'm forgetting something. I still can't believe those numbers are real. I mean, you don't have proof or anything, so it could be a lie, but you know what? Why not, I guess. Kind of crazy. Not even kind of crazy, kind of absolutely insane. Okay. Yeah, next year is going to help you with that, at least for the crit ones, Arcane. So other C's. So what was this one for now? This was like Buster and Quick, wasn't it? And crit damage, okay. It's an okay placeholder, but yeah, you'll get better ones later. This is good, this is good, this is good. Standard bonuses, this is really good. This is the best in slot, and this is, I think, acceptable at least. I'm not a huge fan of the split stats, obviously, but you know, MP damage, MP gain, Buster, they're all fine stats for, or effects for Bunny Tori, I would say. You kind of have a screenshot. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, cold MP5 Morgan in 5 multis. Yeah. So I think that's the nastiest one I've ever seen personally. Kinda stupid, but you know, it is what it is. I think he had pretty bad luck after that though, right? I think his luck recently has been pretty shit, so maybe he's still paying for that. Game is taxing really hard. Oh, there was that level 100 Cleo? Oh, you're right, that's nice. 100 on the Melt Lancer and Archery as well, and of course the Bunny Toy, the MP5. Dude, Cleo is Copy still here? He would appreciate this. I doubt he's still here, but he was here earlier, so he would totally appreciate this as a fellow Cleo lover. All right, next one, 13,139. 29, lots of 9s. It's Tix on NA. 800 plus days, free to play, CE stuff, and Jack or Kama. Both are great, but I assume most people would prefer Kama on the list. Her kit is a bit more modern, even though Jackie still has really good numbers, even despite her kit being very basic. Thanks, Yuri. It is yours, Tix, you're right, yeah. You got picked, Pog you. Is you, my man? So you have Jack up right now. Especially once you get the Christmas C, I think that favors Kama even more. So both are at least fully maxed. Ooh, you're getting close with Hijikata as well. Fellow Hijikata appreciator. Alright, CEs. Starting off with the 100 Regen though, that's cool. I think the effects of 3 anglers are good for him, but man, I'm not a huge fan of the full HP. Yeah, it's actually really good. Quick up, MP damage, and crit damage. All are fine effects for Regen. I think crit focus is a better focus for him than quick as well, because his quicks are pretty lackluster. But his crit potential is actually pretty good. Tell him to change Kama to Ascension 3. I would agree, yes, but you know, I can't force anyone to do anything. But yeah, good effects. Sad for the stats though. But honestly, him being a 1-star, even though he's level 100, his HP is still only 11.5k. So, you know, I guess it could do something. Because he's still not the most tankiest thing out there, even with good affinity. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier to you, that there's a, like, I feel like quick Cs as in general, both the free ones and gacha ones are kind of lagging behind of Buster and Arts versions in both free-to-play and gacha ones. There are some good ones, obviously, but I feel like those have more options.
2 months. Let's go. Been having a blast whenever I manage to catch a stream.
Hey.
Myst. Less than 3.
Thanks for the 2 months, man. Glad to see you resubbing, Levin. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, my dude. Very nice. Alright, drive here is fine. Actually pretty good. Drive on Napoleon is also... It's actually really good now that I think about it, because he doesn't have Buster in his kit either. Ooh, the Okitan CE on Enkidu. I like the effects, honestly. So this one might be one of the rare cases where I don't mind him not having starting gauge. Buster up, quick up, MP gain, full attack. It's actually pretty good. I think this is fine for Enkidu, yeah. Not bad. Have a good sleep, gent. Alright, bonuses here. This one here. Do you have like even a single copy of Imaginary around? Even a non-MLB one I would absolutely use on Jack if you want to keep her up here. But if you want to put Kama here, you know, Christmas will give you a very good C for her. It's still good for Jack as well, the Christmas one, but I feel like it's quite much better on Kama instead. But yeah, it's still good like that for both. You wish you have it? Man, I rolled 4 copies of it in my Super Orion rolls. I would totally give you like every copy of it. Oh man, that sucks. K-Scope for Raiko, yes, and then HLS for the Jolter, yes. Your account is not old enough to have Sumo, right? So this is also a very good option. Very, very good.
Have you ever heard any songs from Brazil? I'm a request 1 or 2.
I'm not sure if I have, honestly. Maybe I have without knowing. Thanks for the 5 months, Ferox. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. There's that one song in GTA 5 that's really funny. But I think, no, it's not Brazilian because it's Spanish. It can't be Brazil then, right? It's like that. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. It's really funny. But it's obviously not Brazil then, right? Because, you know, I think it's Spanish. RIP. Maybe I've heard some Brazil stuff. I honestly don't know. Mexican, yeah, there you go. You know that one? Yeah, I mean, you play GTA a lot, don't you, Flame? So you would know, obviously. I haven't played 5, but I've heard that song in the OST, and it's really funny. It's kind of a jam as well. It's like a funny jam, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I think everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people first heard it from like GTA 5, I think, so. Alright, Jordanian's JP list. Is this actually a normal checkup or is this a theme list? Oh, wow. Okay. CC check. Okay, I'm gonna try, but I don't probably remember all of the, just from the icons, but let's see here. This is an interesting one. I have a better memory of CCs and their effects now after doing the tier list. Oh, this is Death Clock. I didn't really realize. Wow, that's cool. Fuck, it's so hard to pronounce. Metallicalypse was a really funny TV show. At least if you were into metal, man, that was fucking funny. Do I have a Switch? No, but I kind of want to get one at some point. No, not Melusine. I meant the TV show that's called... It's a play on the words metal and apocalypse. It was called Metallicalypse. So... It's a really funny... It was an Adult Swim cartoon about this fictional metal band. This is also... They also made real songs, and this is one of their songs, actually. They made full songs as well. But man, if you're a metalhead, that show is so funny. Like, it's so funny. But if you're not, then you're probably not going to find it that funny. So CCs, oh boy. I mean, there's 4 servants that I see with CCs on them. So yeah, there is the first one. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm okay. There's the Da Vinci Lily one, which is the team-based MP damage buff. The icons are so small as well, it doesn't help. Can I click on them? I assume I can't. I can, bro. Okay, arts absorb up for the one of the arts cards. That's probably a good choice, I would say. What about this one? This was really new, wasn't it? Yeah, this is like good. Was this like this event? Or something recent? Absorb also in critical damage on the other arts card, yeah. Stargen on the quick, yeah. What was this other buster card? This is new as well, I think, maybe. Crit damage, ignore defense. I think you can do better than that. Ignore defense, you don't really need it that much, to be honest. Kinda old, okay. Ooh. This is a burning one? Is this a burning one too? Oh, I think it is, yeah, because you're running Honey Lake. I think at least 2 of the busters are burns. The Ishtar one isn't, right? This one. This one was buster crit damage. Yeah, this is big for the damage. Okay, that's good. 20% crits. Okay. I guess you really want the damage here. And then this is a 3-star one. 15% crit damage for quick. I mean, yeah, this is full damage, and I guess it's fine, yeah. That's good. Remove debuff. This was a support one. This was a crit chance down. No, wait, it's crit damage up. Wow, I thought it was a support one. I thought it was maybe the Dove one. It's the Hippogriff one. Okay. Do you really want crit damage on Bryn Summer though? I don't know too much about her. Maybe you do. Who's the saber? That's Ibuki. Oh, you have the Mozart mask. This was like the best 3-star one, wasn't it? That I rated. Yeah, it's a guaranteed crit chance down, which is really good, and you get 1 star as a bonus. Good utility on a Zerk, I would say. You could maybe run this on a support instead, to be honest, and put like more damage focus here. But if you, yeah, you could run it here too, I suppose. Then this is crit damage, right? And then what is the third one? Oh, this is the new one. This is the latest one. The more crit damage, the lower your HP is. Yeah, that's really good. You got the damage cut for Van Gogh, right? That's good for solos. Not that good otherwise. Arjuna one was 3 stars, right? 3 stars and heal. Yeah, that's good. You want the stars on her. 3 stars and remove attack up from enemy. Also very good. So you have the... Wait, where's the 4-star one? Oh, you don't have it, do you? Oh, I'm guessing you don't have it. Or did I miss it? Do you have the Santa Altar one? Which is the 4-star one? The 4 stars gain. Not, you know, it's a 5-star CC, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's Bryn Zerker, Summer 5. We'll get her next year on the night. What about the John one? Oh, it's just a heal 1000, isn't it? Okay.
Gao.
I guess it works for solo as well.
Gao.
Maybe not the best choice though. Yeah, you don't have it. You don't play it that time. That sucks. Pablo, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. Much appreciated. Is Van Gogh my MP5 target? No. Probably 2 at most. I'm not that big into Van Gogh. I like her gameplay. Very cool and unique. You know, you can do some wacky shit, but... no. I would probably not. I would not go for MP5 personally. Alright. I think most of your CCs that I saw were actually good Jordanian though. No worries there. 73. Yeah, Crawley, yeah, I would agree. Definitely an MP5 Jacques. Like, yeah, if I had to pick one foreigner for an MP5, it's definitely Jacques for me. Yeah. Easy choice for me. I like most of them actually, but she would be the one that I think she's my only Grail candidate, if that makes sense, right? EX Arm JP 1200 days. Whale Flex, okay. Not how yeah. I do like her again. I do appreciate her, but you know, it's Jacques for me personally. EX Arm is that really shitty anime, right? That's pretty funny. Because of the short hair and glasses, and because of the way she looks in her foreigner form, basically. Do I still have that picture open? I can show you what I mean. Oh, I do. Dude, this was really cool fan art I found. I still had it open on a tab. Like, look at this. Dude, I love it, dude. It's so amazing, dude. Like, oh my god, it's amazing. I love this, okay? It's really good. So there you go. This is what I like. I'm not the biggest fan of the previous two Ascensions. I still like the short hair plus glasses, obviously, but this is where I truly ascend, if that, you know, no pun intended. So, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's see. So this is a whale flex, huh? Okay. Yeah, I do see some MP levels. A fellow Okita enjoyer. I had a feeling that might be the case after I saw this. Although you're only 120s on a rush, though. But you know what? I still appreciate the level 100s. So, first of all, skills are almost fully maxed. I assume... Did you get all 5 copies from the new banner on Gouda 6? Because you think your level 100 Okita Summer would beat 10-10-10 if you already had her, right? So I assume you might have gotten all 5 copies from the new banner. Oh, you did? Okay, wow. My detective skills at work. That explains the not 10-10-10 then, which I can, you know, understand then. So, CEs, MLBK scope, three of them, and one is a super. Traces, cool, cherry, not the biggest fan of this C though. Bonuses, more bonus, cool. And then the MP levels, 3 on Spacious Star, 5 on the OG waifu, 5 on Faye Tristan, the Aresh, obviously, with the 120 as well, kinda nuts. 5 on the Okita Summer, 2 on Arjun Alter, and 2 on Oberon. And a lot of grails. 100 here, 100, and the big 120. Okay, people don't even realize, like, whenever you see 120, it's absolutely insane, right? Like, 120, like, sure, like, just, obviously, you can get it there by just having an MP2 SSR. That's not the problem. The problem is how much QP and bonus grails on top you need, and how much EXP you need. Like, you don't even realize how many servants you could max level here with these 20 bonus level. Like, with these EXP alone, you could probably max like 50 servants to max level, at least. It's an absolutely insane amount of work, even if you had the coins and the grails. It's so much work to get 120, so it's something to really take note of when you see a 120. It's just absolutely insane. Yeah, it's not even close to being like anything enough for that, right? That really puts it into perspective. It's a real wake-up call. Anyway, more grails, the Okita Summer, and also Oberon. There you go. Good stuff. I like this flex. Impressive. Hopefully you can finish the Okita Summer skill soon, though. I would assume you can do that very fast. LW Nori. JP list. We could do a JP Gamba. We haven't done any today. Let's see. Depends on what the list is for. 920 days. Whale, flex, and no comment. Okay, that's perfect to me, honestly. We can maybe even highball here. Ooh, this is a hard one to judge. So it's over 900 days and it's a whale flex, not even a dolphin flex. Although I guess everyone has different opinions what is a whale. Like someone who said, like, someone might think a whale always has like multiple MP levels of everyone as well. Someone might, you know, still have 4 stars up. It depends, but I would say 20 plus. Let's go with the 20 plus, yeah. Let's go with 20 plus. It could be way more, it could be way less. It also depends on the grailed units and whatnot that they want to display. So it's all what you see in these two lists. The account itself probably has like a way more than 20, but again, it's what you see here that matters. So place your predictions. I guess that's a very literal definition then, do you? Yeah, sure. Why not? Have a good sleep, Daryl. See ya, dude. You're going for MP5 Morgan and A. I assume a lot of people might. She's very popular after all. I wouldn't be surprised if this list also has one, you know? Because, you know, they're like the biggest creature, Jax. I assume that's why, you know? Is there a bigger creature than a whale in the modern world? We don't count dinosaurs because, you know, those are dead. Like, is there a bigger creature? I assume that's why they use the term whale for big spenders. Oh my god, the your mom jokes. Fuck off. I invited that, dude. I'm so mad. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Fuck off. Dude. Fuck off. The blue whale? I mean, it's still a whale, right? So they're not gonna call them blue whales. It's too much effort, you know? Okay. So there you go. Again, I'm pretty sure that's why they use that word to describe the big spenders on games like this. Oh, is blue whale really bigger than dinosaurs? Okay. Shows how much I know. Yeah, Loch Ness Monster, there you go. Dude, that would be a really funny way, like, there's a tier list, like, there's like a small fish, there's like a puffer fish, then you got like, what, a shark, then you got an orca, then you got a whale, and then you got the Loch Ness Monster, dude. Yeah, there you go, that's like the grand, they're like even bigger than the Leviathan, right? Yeah. Alright. Wow, I see some numbers already. Alright, let's go. 2, 7... 8, oh my god, this is gonna be a way low ball. 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 25. Okay, that's main 2, that doesn't count. I think Gilgamesh is new. Oh my god, I don't even have to count. It's already done. It's done, dude. It's a done deal. Also, MP5 Jacques, huh? Okay, okay. Wait, this one is also going to 120 on the Aresh, I assume. Not there yet. Like, you'd be surprised how big of a difference it is with the amount of EXP needed just to go from 105 to 120. It's night and day. It's still a huge difference, even though the number is only 15. Yeah, Nori in chat as well. Yeah, you would know because you're doing it right now, right? You would know how much work it is to even get one level up past 100. I wouldn't say Toho Sniper is super Leviathan. He doesn't even MP5 everyone. I think he only MP5s the limiteds, maybe also story locks. He doesn't do it for no, like permanence, unless he changed his policy. I don't know, but I wouldn't call him a super Leviathan. He's definitely a very, very big spender though. Probably Leviathan still, but not like the top of the top. You don't have enough coins, so you need more bond. Oh, because you went for appends. Let's see. Ah, you got every single append. Yeah, that's a lot of coins. Yeah, you unlocked them all, huh? Okay. Oof. So you would need past MP5 at that point to also get 120. You would need a 6th copy, right? I think it correct me if I'm wrong. It's 6 SSRs for all appends and 120, right? For SSRs, I think. Yeah, okay. I mean, obviously, he would still have the most of the permanents at MP5 Jordanian because he rolls so much. Obviously, he's going to get a lot of spooks, but yeah, he doesn't have them all at MP5 yet. Oh, he doesn't have Jinako MP5. Oh, I can flex on him. Ooh. No. Anyway, what do we got here? Just flex. Okay, so. Skills maxed. Very nice. CEs. Level 100 Victor, level 100 Star Nice, level 100 for Asylum. I'm hoping I can MLB this on NA next year. MLB K-Scope. And yeah, good stuff. Then the MP levels 2, Big 5. Is this the only one? No, Arjun Altar is also 1. Was this a GSSR, I wonder? Because you only have 1 of Arjun Altar. Or were you not like a big spender back then when his banner happened ages ago? Maybe this was... I'm guessing this was GSSR. Because of the 1. Anyway, 2 Drake, 2 Castoria, 2 Koyanskaya, and the lovely Jacques MP5. Oh, it was when you started playing. So you're saying this was still from his original banner, but you probably weren't a big spender or anything, I guess. Maybe. Or maybe you just didn't care enough to go for more than 1. Okay. What is above Leviathan Godzilla? I don't even know. Zawardo. Nice. Very nice. Good flex. Very strong. Good luck on the Aresh as well. And you will need another copy as well at some point. So hopefully... I mean, she's always gonna... I think Aresh will always have a rate up every year, right? She's so popular, so... she will probably always find a spot to give her a rate up. World Serpent. World Serpent. You mean the Jormungand. Jormungander. Or whatever it's pronounced. Norse mythology, right? $144. Wow, that's almost my max roll, I just realized. Just shy of it. Trap Meister. Could be Gamba, let's see. 437 days. Most... Oh, it's a theme. Again, okay. Again, I'm not gonna Gamba it, but when there's no comment and it's picked as theme, I have a feeling. So far, it's always been a misclick, so... We'll see, I guess. Oh, you never resolved the Gamba? Oh. Well, now you get your points, I guess. He is popular, Akitsuki. I don't know. No one knows why he doesn't have, you know, more rate-ups. No one really does. No one knows. It's really weird, needless to say. Wait, are you saying this is actually a themeless trap? Well, since you didn't write a comment, I assume it's going to be a very easy one to figure out, maybe. Is it themed though? I'm not sure. Am I missing something? Or unless it's actually difficult, in which case you probably should have written something on the comment thing. Oh, you meant it's a misclick. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it's 3 out of 3 so far today. Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. So I'll just do a normal checkup here then. So you're like less than 1.5 years in. Good stuff though, I see. CEs. Ooh, this is not needed. You don't need a case scope for John, definitely. Yeah, go for a more supportive CE and give case scope to someone who needs it more, like your Maonobu, for instance. I would definitely put this on your Maonobu. This is okay. Sadly, no starting gauge, but you know, it's not terrible. Especially, we got the crit buff on Mordred already on an A, right? I think. Or is it with APOC rerun? I forgot. Maybe just haven't done the buff yet. Well, whenever we get that, if it's not here already, this is going to be a bit better. Still not okay. So you need to wait for the APOC rerun. Then this sees a bit more better with the better crit synergy. This is fine. This is okay. Honestly, again, even for Ku, HP is not terrible, but I would still probably use the Christmas one over this. He's very, you know, because he doesn't usually even need his HP too much, because, you know, most of the hits he takes are like dodge, dodge, dodge. So yeah. Yep. Sadly not MLB on the Bella Lisa, but maybe if you farm Christmas enough, you'll get there. Sailor in white here. So another crit C, huh? As far as I remember, Murasaki doesn't have any crit synergy, does she? So it's a bit awkward. Also would maybe prefer sub star engage on her as well. Volumen is best on Ku. I feel like a lot of fights it might be the best, yeah. It might be. I forgot, when they buffed him again last anniversary in JP, was it the Guts skill, and did it become a stackable Guts? Or was it MP? No, MP was already buffed before that. So was it a stackable Guts after that? It's a stackable. Okay, so honestly, after the Aniv 5, right? No, 6. 6, I'm losing track. After that, honestly, I feel like his best CE might be a Guts CE. When he has a stackable Guts on his skill. But before that, maybe Volumen is all like really good for contention. Yeah. He's gotten 2 buffs. Yeah, believe it or not. He's pretty redonkulous. So this was a Star Bomb, and was it Arts and Buster or something? No. Oh, Arts and Quick. It's okay. It's okay. He has a Star Bomb too, so you can basically get guaranteed crits for 1 turn, I suppose, but not the best C for him. This is awkward on Vlad. It's not terrible, it's a bit awkward though. Like MP gain is just pretty trash on him. Yeah, it's not gonna help a whole lot. Arts is good, and stars per turn is also pretty bad, because, you know, he has nothing to help you with Absorb. Unless you use his MP with a combo with like other star bombs or stars per turn to make brute force his crits by getting like 50 stars at a turn. Stars are just really awkward for Vlad, so yeah, not the greatest choice here. Isn't Coup buff make his guts also give him damage based on remaining HP? Yeah, but I was just I wanted to know if the guts was stackable. Yeah, it was it would be a weird if a buff just made a gut stackable, right? I mean, obviously it's still better and it's a buff, but yeah, whenever that happens, you know, either they add a new guts or something like that. But you're saying you don't think it's a stackable guts called? Oh, it's not. Okay. So the only thing they added was the damage based on remaining HP then, huh? Okay. Okay, so maybe not the Gutsy is maybe Guts is not the best option then. Okay. But yeah, this is not the greatest option for Nobu either, but you can just put your K-Scope here in my opinion, and then a good support C here. Prisma is the best, 2030 is good. Some 4-stars are also good, like the Kirei one. Even the Karen one if you're fighting dudes. The John C, the 5-star John C that gives you debuff immune 3 times and MP gain is also good. Art Cs are fine. The 4-star, the Ilya Maids one is also good. That gives you a lot of MP gain. Yeah, so that's some options. You should definitely have some of those. So yeah, I would just move the K-Scope to Nobu instead. What about skills? There are a lot of missing, huh? I wouldn't say any of these skills are honestly must max. If you want to keep using Ku, max him out definitely. And max your Grailed Servants as well. Like, I mean, he's also Grailed, so... Besides that, there's not really like, oh, you must max this to get the most out of these servants. You know, just max whichever you want to use the most, I feel like, after that. Oh, right, the guts got a lower cooldown, so I guess that's good. Yeah. Did not need it, though, but, yeah. He's even more tanky now. Wow, it's Kiraya's list. 1200 plus days on NA. And it's art. Okay, just thinking. I assume Kiraya would not do that, but, you know, I'm kind of paranoid at this point. Because, you know, it was a very close call at one point here. Yeah, this is completely fine. Let me hydrate, first of all. Yeah, them Taiga. I'm bad with the names, though. The Einsburn maids. Okay. Yeah, okay, pretty much. So, art. Starting with another Musashi Summer. How about that? Seems to be a very common thing in these art lists, huh? Not bad though. It's actually one of the better ones. This one actually has a good framing, which I like. It's not bad at all. It's actually alright. I've seen this Umu Bride in the past as well. I'm not sure if it was this list in particular, but I like it. I actually really like it. Fits really well. Also a bit of you know, but I don't dislike it. Okay. Gilgamesh. Is it just me or does he look like 5 years older here? It's probably just the art style, but his face looks a bit older to me. Not that I hate it, but yeah, it's a bit different. Interesting. What is this thing in like on the foreground? I'm not sure. Maybe like a piece of dirt or something. Shoujo art style, yeah, maybe something like that. 90s anime character. Well, with a bit more detail, but yeah, sure. It's alright. This Lancer Arturia, though, this honestly, I don't see them that much, so it's not the biggest deal here, but this might be the best looking Lancer Arturia custom art picture I've seen on these support lists. Actually looks really good. I would maybe pan it up a little, though. Just to, you know, get these stars from her head, if possible, but besides that, it's actually really good. I went to uni, but I did not finish my degree. I might talk about that someday, but yeah, I was in university. Stars are her crown. Yeah, if only they matched the like the tilt on her head as well. Ushi, ooh, that is a flashbang of a background, isn't it? Yeah, that's it's quite a bit of it as well. I like the outfit though. Very casual. You hardly ever see Ushi in non, fan servicey outfits. It's alright, but I just don't like the picture or the background. Otherwise, it's fine. For a second, I really thought this was Anastasia or something, but I guess it's Scotty, huh? Now this one is like the opposite of this. This I would pan the opposite to maybe get her head a bit higher because there's a lot of empty space here. She looks very short, if anything, in this picture because of that. So I would just move this up a little. Otherwise, it looks good. I think it's simple, but it's alright. Not too bad. See ya, Akitsuki. Have a good one, man. That's official art, no? Is it? Oh. Where is it from? I don't remember this. Is it like a one of those anniversary CEs? If I had to guess. Or maybe it's some event. Probably some CE at least, needless to say. Anniversary? Okay, there you go. Cool.
Lurker here. I really appreciate your content. It always makes my day better. Hey, Myst, did you still study or did you have already your degree?
Did I not just answer that, Noctis? Interesting. Oh, thanks for the 4 months, Shoto, though. Welcome back to the Go Gang. I'm glad to hear you like the content, man. Thank you. But, Noctis, in case you're hopefully listening this time, no, I did not finish my degree. And yes, I went to uni, but I didn't finish my degree, okay? Hopefully you heard me this time. Okay. Hime in a very interesting outfit. That's not the normal outfit, is it? Maybe it is, actually. I don't think it is. It's very similar to it, though. Anyway, looks good. I like it. Very clear. Good framing. Background is alright. Nothing really bad to say about it. Maybe slightly to the left, though, so the balance would be a little bit better. But otherwise, it's good. Is nice. You had no sound for a moment. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Raiko. Wow, that is, the glasses, huh? Okay, interesting. And, her arms are a bit closer, there's, okay, interesting. Not my favorite Raiko picture ever, but I feel like it's okay. Just not the most balanced picture ever. I feel like it's a bit unbalanced. But it's not terrible. Voice crack. 12-hour lotto stream? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna do a lot of farming anyway, so yes, there should be at least one really long stream. Wow, cold. That's all you came up with, huh? Okay. Alright, Jolter then. Lots of Jolters as well in these. This one, it's alright. Not my favorite of the Jolters, but definitely not one of the worst either. It's just a good picture, I would say. Just good. Now, my favorite of these might just be the Umu Bride or the Lancer Arturia, I think. Especially if you move this maybe slightly. But besides that, yeah, not too bad. Some I'm not the biggest fans of, but a lot of them could be just fixed by just, changing the cropping. But I'm gonna rate this a... This is a 7.9. Very close to an 8. Mostly good. Baboom. Did I finish all the seals already? Let me check, just in case I didn't miss one. Wait, I think there's one more from Shodak. Or did I just do Shodak's list earlier? Did I do Shodak's list already? Because there might be one more seal left. Anyway, 49. We'll do this first at least. I'll check the list and I'll see for sure, I suppose. That's the one way to make sure. We got Yorick. Could be a Gamba. I'm gonna check. 450 days. Dolphin account. Advice for CEs. Okay, that's perfect to me. Okay, let's see. So, over a year of Dolphin gameplay. Okay, I'll do it next then, Shodak. Have a good sleep, Sachi. Let's see. This one, let's say, let's do the 10 plus again. Yeah, 10 plus. It's a nice number. I did it mostly with the 600 plus days on mostly free to play. This is like just over 400, but this is a Dolphin account, so I feel like it kind of breaks even, if anything. Maybe this is even better. Maybe it's worse. We're about to find out. Place your bets. Let's go. So NA is not getting anything next week, right? Because they always pretty much reserve 2 weeks for a new Singularity, right? So I assume nothing new for NA next week. But for JP, do you guys think the new Christmas event will drop this LB6 one? I feel like it could, but then again, don't they have to do the rerun first? Unless they're skipping another rerun. So, kind of weird. Kinda weird. Oh, live stream is on the 18th. They could do like a super fast rerun of the Christmas 6 then. They could do like a really fast rerun. I'm still very shocked it wasn't this week. It should have been this week, right? Maybe something happened. Well, I guess we did get the interlude campaign, but still, it's weird. It's just weird. Anyway, let's see. Just in case update. Oh, I guess that's true. They can have a 1 week rerun, yeah. I mean, it would make sense to be before the new one, though, Pavel, with the seasonal ones, though, when you think about it. I think it's always been like that. Except when they completely skipped it with Ketsmas. I mean, it cannot drop next week, Zero. We just went over that. The live stream for the event is going to be on the 18th. There's no way it's going to drop next week. It's probably going to start on the 18th. What day is that? Let me check, actually. Is it Wednesday? It's a Saturday? It's a Saturday? That is a really weird day to start something. Maybe it's not going to start on Saturday. But most likely, usually stuff starts immediately after streams, though. Anyway, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the same Bonitoria. 7, 8 with the MP2. Wow, that got pretty close, actually. But I assume there's nothing new else. Yeah, right. Yeah, no. 8, I count. Wait, no, 9. 9. Spacious Star. Wow. No, 9. Okay. So close. It's always so close. Wow. Wow. Yeah, apparently cold. That's what people in chat said. I did not actually know what there was a date for the stream already, but apparently it's on the 18th. Oh wait, it was announced with the downloads campaign day as well, right? There was many news posted that day, and I believe one of them was the live stream announcement as well. So yeah, I think that was it. So it was this week when they announced it. Alright, so CEs. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is good. This is meh. This is okay. This is... I would not put a DPS CE necessarily on Hime. Unless you want to DPS with her. This is okay. And this is good. So, this one and this one are the biggest gripes. And maybe you want to eventually swap this one out as well. For Sakamoto, you want... FX to be on the lookout for. Arts, crit damage, MP damage. MP gain is probably good as well. Honestly, their numbers are fine, I think, so they have a lot of flexibility. And you might not even need starting gauge with Sakamoto. I think they might be fine, because, you know, they're not farmers anyway, so... Yeah. You should have some options, hopefully. I mean, it's possible, Zero, yeah. They could be skipping Christmas again. I mean, it's not new. They skipped Halloween with Saber Wars 2, and whatever was the next year after that. I think there was a 2-year gap between actual Halloween events. So, yeah, it's possible. I hope it's not the case, though, because I like my seasonal stuff. Use the case file, see on your second link, works great. Yeah, but sadly, I would have recommended it, but it's already here on Saber Hokusai, which I think is also a very good option, so... But yeah, it's good. It's good. Much like the Tenki Hime one as well, but also here. And so yeah, painting summer too. Lots of good options, but they're already in use. 30 December is still late December. Are you saying it's going to start before the year ends and move into... It's going to continue on 2023? Or 2? I'm so much in NA schedule. I'm thinking of 2023 because of the NA schedule. Or JP. Ay, my brain is fried. Yeah, maybe, Azo. Anyway, yeah. Mostly you're good for Cs, I think. Not too bad. Yeah, you can get a second Tenki Hime next year, which also helps. Good, good. Whoa. Oh, it's Flame. 1300 plus on NA. Free to play, and it's art. Make sure to check the event part first to avoid TOS. Okay, dude. I need to be careful here then. Okay. Let's see. Good thing you gave me a warning first, though. Oh yeah. Oh, it's this one. I think it was another person that did this, but it's that one artist that does those lingerie pics, right? Of like every servant ever. So the event list is just full of those. I think some. I don't think it was Flame in the past. I've seen someone else do this as well. Like they do so much of those very busty lingerie pics. Is it called Mushu? Okay, there you go. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna link it, but I'm not gonna show it. It might be fine, but it's just in case. I'll do the normal list here, which I assume was the point here. Anyway, you can check the event list to see it yourself. It's not that bad, but you know, I'm gonna do the normal list here. Just click the link I just posted, noob, to see it if you want, and click the event tab afterwards. So Merlin first. That's actually a great picture. I think there's only been like 2 Merlin pictures that I've really liked, and this is one of them now. I like it. It's just great. This is also very clean. Look at, I really like this Saber Shiki picture, and this is the first time I'm seeing this. I've seen many Saber Shikis, but I haven't seen this one before. And it looks very clean, so I like that one too. So Fujinon, huh? I wasn't sure if that was her. I had to check. So interesting. I mean, you have all the K&K stuff, I guess. That is a very interesting outfit for her. I don't dislike it. I guess it's supposed to be summer Fujinon, maybe. I think there's a swimsuit underneath. Not bad. I like it. It's good. Then we got Ku, another new pic I haven't seen before. In fact, I don't think I've seen any of these pictures before. Oh no, I have seen the Achilles one, but everything else I haven't seen before. Is he holding a bouquet of flowers? Was he in a wedding just now or something? Interesting. Oh, he looks pretty dapper in a suit too, huh? I like the grin. Not bad. The background sucks though, obviously. But besides that, it's alright. Achilles. Ooh. It's good. It's well balanced, but I don't know why. I'm not the biggest fan of the face. It just looks a bit off to me. It's a bit too sharp, if that makes sense. But otherwise, it's a good picture. I would maybe zoom in a bit more as well. I think there's room to be zoomed in. You don't have to see this much. It would make the face more detailed, or pop out more as well. Waver putting on his suit jacket, smoking a cig. Background very boring, pretty bad, but at least it's not a full-on flashbang. Otherwise, pretty good framing, good balance, face is clear. Not too bad. Assassin Shiki has some kind of food in front of her. Is that an omelet? Is that what it is? I can't honestly tell. It's a bit hard to tell. She doesn't look too happy about it though. Interesting. She looks a bit confused. But it's kind of cute. I like it. It's alright. Probably about, 45 minutes or something, Hazagi.
Go.
Hey, Spectre with the 2 months.
Sunday?
My Sunday is mostly good. Sadly had to deal with some unfortunate stuff. But, I guess it is what it is. Mostly good, though. Welcome back to the Go Gang, my dude. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your new badge. Oh, really, Cole? I'll check after this, actually. I assume, did you say by checking, did you go to YouTube channel? It's probably not visible there. Whoa, cool altar with a Japanese outfit, huh? That's an interesting combination. He looks like a daimyo or something. Okay, interesting. I kind of like it. A bit menacing. Background not the best, but there's not a whole lot of it. And then the Salieri. He's got his what are these things called that the what they wave around, right? To the composers or whatever. What are those called? The sticks. I think that's what he has right now. Are they just called sticks? And anyway, cool. Is he like doing like a shush thing? Or is it just like, it just happens to be in front of his mouth, he's not actually touching it? Is it it's called a baton, really? So it's like a weapon. Okay. Maybe a composing baton, maybe that's what they call it, I don't know. Alright, yeah, I actually like it. I like the snowy background as well, very Lost Spelt 1-ish. Cool. A bit edgy, but I don't dislike it. He's an edgy character anyway, so it's, you know, it fits. Maybe you could zoom in a bit more though, although you would lose some of the pose, I suppose. Hard to balance that. Alright, my favorite picture here is probably a tie between the Saber Shiki and the Merlin. And I would rate this a 8.4. I'm very happy with most of this stuff. Not bad. Oh, they call it conductor button. Whoa, that voice crack was insane. Did you hear that? Oh my god, that calls for hydration. Holy crap, dude. Conductor. You know, something like that. Yeah, I was about to do it right now, actually. I forgot, and when I was going for my drink, I remembered it, so I was gonna do it just now, Shodak. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do Shodak Seal then. 521 days. Let's do a checkup, okay. Alright. It's not a glass bottle, though. It's a plastic bottle, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Oh, it's Trivium, and it's requested by Spurg. This is the song he actually linked me. I thought this song was alright. I was like, I told him I wasn't the biggest fan of Trivium. Link me what you think is their best song, and he linked me this. It's actually an okay song. Alright. So what is this? 1.5 years plus? Something like that? Around that? Okay. CEs. Emiya with Tenkime, good. Seiba with Drive is good. Arturia with Icing, nice. So this is non-MLB. But this isn't starting gauge at all, is it? Oh, it is actually. Oh. Ooh. 40% non-MLB. Buster and Quick. The effects, I mean, honestly, if you had MLBs, they would both be great options for these two. But right now, I feel like they're okay, but not amazing, you know. But you know, it's good for now. You considering grailing Mandrikar after this last build? I remember when LB5 happened on JP, there was a he was when there was a popularity poll of characters after that. I think he was really high on it. I guess it's now happening on NA as well then. Right, bonus here. Anglers here, but you'll get the Christmassy, which is better. K-scope on Arjuna Altar, nice. And then again, Christmassy here as well. You can put the Christmassy here too. So you okay, here's what Shodak. You better farm the lottery a lot because you want probably at least 3 MLBs of it. So hopefully that's okay with you. I would recommend doing that if possible. Because, I mean, you want to farm anyway, right? For all the other benefits. But, man, the Cs could be pretty useful for your support list here. You can even run it on Shisho, to be honest. But it's, like, the least effective on her of these 4 others. Or the 3 others that I mentioned. Definitely will now. Hey, there you go. Good stuff. Your skills already look pretty good. There's not a whole lot to say about them. You got pretty much the essentials down already. Hopefully your Mashu is also maxed. Definitely finish your grails at least, so they look nicer. Will the C be the same for the rerun? Yeah, but it's not that good to farm it on the rerun, I suppose. But I guess, you know, you can still get a guaranteed MLB from the shop, and you can get 1 from the rerun. Besides that, you're probably not going to get a second MLB from the rerun, because the lottery will be limited. So you're going to get most of them from the first run. Not bad. Season game MLB from shop though. Oh right, because the damage sees in the lottery, right? Right. I mean, getting one drop from the rerun is not really insanely difficult, I suppose. And depending, like, I mean, you might have excess copies from the first anyway, right? I assume most people would have excess copies if they farm a lot. Like, hardly anyone would, like, let's say exactly 15 copies or something like that. So getting a +4 from the rerun guaranteed might just give you another MLB, chances are, so... Yeah. Alright, 117. Bento... 857. Alright, another usual checkup. Wow, that was a while ago. I mean, it's still happening all the time throughout this entire stream, Hikikomori, if you want to. I mean, every other pick is still random, so, you know. Good gacha luck, maybe. There you go. Alright, let's see. Oh, you had the 100 Serenity, huh? That's cool. Let's look at CEs. This is fine. This is good. This would be really good if it was MLB. Now it's good? Still good, I would say. This is good. This is really good. This is nice. Sadly not tea time though. This is good. This is fine. And this is really good. Wow. Honestly, your C's are... there's not a whole lot you can change. I mean, it depends on what you have, but all of these are at least, you know, very usable on the servants they're at. Yeah, all the seals were used already today. It's a stock of 5 per stream, basically. But you can still redeem them outside of Support Review Sundays as well. But if you do them outside, I do them with the other seals of the week at the end of subsat streams. So you could do it, and then you know where to look for them. You would just check the Saturday VOD if you're not there live, and you will be able to find it there. Alright, skills. Anything missing that's really vital? You probably... No, not really, but you probably want to max your Orion and Da Vinci Rider when you can. Besides that, you're pretty good. Oh, you have a comma too, huh? Alright. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, is it time for Fallen Skies list? 1200 plus days. And it's arts. Oh, he says it's cultured. Okay, so I'm gonna check this beforehand then. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the event one especially, dude. Holy shit, dude. Okay. There's a Scheherazade that's doing a Kuro cosplay, and man, that outfit is way too small. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Okay. Even the normal list might be too much. Oh, this is really hard to do, man. There's one in particular in the normal list that's very suggestive. God damn it, dude. Okay, here's the link. Oh wait, no, that's not the link. That's the code. Okay, here's the link. Check the event one. The event one is insanely borderline. And then, you know, the assassin slot on the normal one is also making me... What do you guys think? It's a bit suggestive, not gonna lie. It's a bit suggestive. Oh my god. Is that fine? I'm not sure. Oh man, you think it's fine? I don't know, because it's very suggestive, right? Obviously, I'm not gonna show the event one, but the assassin slot might be too much for the normal one. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip it. I hope Fallen isn't too mad. You need to make it a little bit more tame, okay? Alright. Nah, it's fine, isn't it? I mean, there's still a difference, right? You know? One is a bit easier to spot than the other. Rip. At least you guys get to enjoy those pictures that click the link, you know, I guess. Sadly, no, you can't get the wings outside of a Genshin stream, Ami. But hey, at least you were smart and you confirmed it first. There's been so many people that just, you know, didn't confirm and, you know, did gifts anyway and it didn't work for them. So some even did it offline. So if you want your wings, it has to be a Genshin stream. So there you go. Might as well confirm first. Hasuni on JP. Could be a Gamba, let's see. Oh, it's 53 days free to play flexing. He says SSR Gamba if you want. I swear it was all free quartz in the span of less than 2 months. That's making me feel like there's gonna be quite a bit of SSRs here. So in less than 2 months, how much can one get? I mean, I know the numbers can be kind of crazy. Let's do it. Let's say I'm gonna go with a pretty extreme here for 2 months on free to play. I'm gonna say 10 plus. Let's see. It could be a thing, honestly. It could be, considering what the comment as well was. Like even for a free to play, less than 2 months. But it's JP, and he said he got really lucky or something basically with his comment. So place your bets. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 10 or higher, but you know, realistically it's lower. But based on the comment, you know, take it as you will, I guess. This is 57 days, so it's like actually less than 2 months. Yeah, free SSR is still available as well, which obviously helps in JP. Quartz account was not listed. I assume not, based on the comment. Is it gonna be a stupid number, you feel? Honestly, I might feel the same, yeah. It's kind of anything at this point. Is the Gamba like 50-50? Ooh. Alright, let's see. So yeah, big flex, huh? Let's see. Whoa, okay, let's start counting. That's a lot of spooks, it seems, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Actually less? Wow. Even if there's some here, which there aren't, they wouldn't count. Wow. 7. I mean, let's be real. 7 SSRs in less than 2 months on a new account is still nuts, right? Was it 8? Well, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. How did you get 8? Zenobia is not an SSR, my dude, if that's what you thought. I mean, she could be, because, you know, I think most people actually wanted Zenobia more than Jacques from the banner, but, yeah. Zenobia is a permanent 4-star, believe it or not. Like, just a 4-star, and also permanent. I assume that's gonna make a lot of people happy. Gonna make her way more accessible. That's kind of cool. Oh, was there something in Event 2? No. It's all 4 stars here, too. But Event 2 was not going to count for the Gamba anyway. We only count the first of normal and Event Tech. Alright. So, I guess the real flex here is the number of SSRs, right? There's not a whole lot to say otherwise, because the skill levels are obviously going to suck. There's an MP2 here. Besides that, any cool CEs? This one is okay. The Duke of Flame. It's not that great. It's okay. Another ending is fine. You got this from the super rerun of Halloween. That's good. You got a 2030. Very nice. Under the Sun is also fine. KRC is fine. Yeah, not bad. I mean, great start, I guess. I'm surprised you got this many spooks, though, right? I assume there's spooks, at least. Because, you know, OG Orion, Achilles, Nightingale. Waiver might have been free ticket, though. Yeah. Wow. Either really bad luck with the rate up, but at the same time, can you really complain if, you know, this is the rate you're getting SSRs in? Oh, is Nightbot broken again? Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me know if the song that's about to play is the same as the last one, and then we'll just skip it. I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is. It always goes back to the previous one. Did we have this song? I think we did. Ooh, Oh, it's Mr. Mad Reich. JP list. Has he played JP for over 2 years? Wow, I did not realize that. Okay. Alright, just a normal checkup. Right. Wow, he is actually putting effort in as well, huh? Yeah. It's fully max skilled. It's a repeat, okay. I'll go to the next one then. There we go. So, first of all, K-Scope on a Reese, that's fine. Tenki Hime on Summer Tomoe, yes, very good. Another Buster Critzy on Tomoe, yes. The Ritracy on Kagetora is very nice. You get the bonuses, the good ones. MLB level 100 first rise on Koyanskaya. Wait, Raisha at MP3 Koyanskaya? Wow, dude. Holy shit. Look at this guy. That's kind of nuts. And okay, he hasn't touched the, whatchamacallit, appends, because I assume he might be going to 120 eventually. Drive on Jolter Summer and 2030 on John. Hey, it's really good actually. Updated. Oh, did you do changes to it in 3 hours? So what's gonna be different here? Dog is going a bit crazy as usual. Oh, the level went from 109 to 110. Okay. Well, that's a nicer looking number for sure, I guess. Yeah, Reich is definitely a Tomoe fan. Oh, there you go. Oh, that number looks way better now. Wow. It's actually a really good list, man. And you're free to play on JP, right? That's kind of really good. You just pulled a third Hokusai. Interesting. Did you grail her already, or why are you rolling for a third copy? Well, grats, man, I guess. What MP level is the Tomoe? They're both MP1, so, you know, there you go. Still grailed 90 both. Even at MP1. Nice. Check the other mains, maybe. I'll do a brief check here. We have a lot of more max skilled servants as well, huh? Any cool grails? No. You have a grailed Uriel and Bedivere? And Summer Guchan, OG Guchan, Asclepius? Wow, look at this guy. You even put pictures on all of them. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. I feel like your JP account seems to be pretty blessed. Wait, you got your first copies from this banner, Hasuni? Is that what you're saying? Do you have like a brand new JP account then? And you're just all-inning for like an MP5 Hokusai? Is that what you're saying? Otherwise, I'm not so sure why you're still rolling. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff his account has, huh? Interesting. Cool. 113. Twitch mod luck is real. Yeah, it's actually real. Is this a... This is not the same number, is it? I don't think. Or is this like another list? Was Bento NA originally? You still shouldn't post twice, you know. You still should not post. Is Bento is still... Yeah, this is not the same one, is it? You should not post twice, man. Bad, Civ. Okay. Unless that was the same one, then my bad. But I don't think that was the same number. I think it was a low number for Bento's OG one. Alright, Zanki. Did I do this already? I don't think so. 2 years, 3 months. Free to play. Edits art. What was the server? NA. Okay, this should be up to date, right? Okay. Interesting. Space Ishtar, first one. Basic, but I like it. Very clean, actually. Very clean. Framing is good. Balance is good. Is nice. I don't really have much to complain about it. Oh, was he the one who asked that could post twice? Ah, okay. I remember someone asking about that earlier. Okay. Well, I ended up doing the original, so rip. Alright, Hokusai Saber. Cool. I feel like this might be a bit too much for this, though. I feel like you could zoom... You don't necessarily have to see all this cloth in the background, right? You could just zoom in much on her. Like, she's, like, half of the frame, which I don't think is that optimal. This one is a nice picture of Tomoe, though. In a schoolgirl outfit, huh? She even carries her weaponry neatly packaged and concealed, huh? Okay. Fair enough. I like it. It's very good, actually. One of the better Tomoe pictures I've seen. So that's Eresh, huh? Again, it's very... I feel like you don't have to show everything. Like, look how tiny her face is. I assume in the stream... I mean, even I'm struggling to see it, and I have a bigger picture. I assume in the stream it's impossible to even tell what her expression is. Like, it's a cool picture and all, kind of badass. It's kind of new for Ereshkigal and whatnot, but man, I don't like this balance. I feel like you should have a... Like, this is good. Like, this Tomoe picture right here is, like... close to perfection, I would say. At least to my taste. Again, someone can disagree and that's fine, but the Tomoe is like a really good example of a great choice. Summer Ishtar. Like this Space Ishtar one, looks good. Looks very nice. Very clean. I actually like this even more than the Space Ishtar one, to be honest. And yeah, then we get the Flashbang duo, huh? Although at least this one has some shadow behind her, so it's not that bad. But yeah, it's a bit bright. Also, I feel like this Helena is a bit more better balanced than the Shiki as well. It would be a pretty good... if this had a proper background, this might be the best Helena picture I've seen, actually, in all the custom art, so... But as is, it leaves you... it leaves you wanting for a better background. So that's... I guess that's supposed to be her casual outfit. Yeah, it's about the burst, huh, isn't it? Okay, interesting. She's enjoying her Haagen-Dazs, good old ice cream. It's strawberry flavored, right? The one that she eats or supposedly likes, that she's very tsun about. But yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Cute, but Flashbang kind of, you know, destroys your eyes. Jolter Summer. It's alright. I'm not the biggest fan of the pose and the over-the-shoulder shots. I've seen better Jolter ones, but it's still fine. Yeah, this is a ray shift thing to change these. You need to be high enough level, master level though, to do it though. And then Okijolter, a badass one. I mean, also kind of a fan servicey one, you know, because you know you have the goods, but yeah, she's unsheathing the Rengoku, right? Yeah, I like that. Got a little bit of glimmer as well, but yeah, also a bit of Flashbang. Not as bad as these two, because you know it's not as big here, but man. My favorite picture here, honestly, is easily the Tomoe one. It's near perfect, or might just be a perfect picture for something like this, I think. And I would rate this a 7.7 meme number. But it's still a good list. You could just would fix some stuff, at least to my personal taste. So it's up to you. Yeah, that's fair, Zunky, I guess. Alright, Jeff JP 590 free to play, and the good old checkup. For Oberon, should I put Black Rail or K-Scope? I would definitely put Black Rail. His MP is not the most damaging unless you make good use of his third skill with the MP damage, you know, amplifier. Alright, here we go. Alright, so CEs. We got Like a Bird on Jolter. Perfect. Very nice. First Sunrise and Musashi. Perfect. K-Scope on Ishtar. Not really needed, but I guess your battery is not maxed in yet, so a 50%er is not that ideal yet. So it's like a placeholder for a 50%er when you get the battery maxed. MLB K-Scope on Shisho, honestly, probably one of the best options. Bonuses good. Another ending for Lee is actually pretty good. It's a good option. Black Rail for Kentucky is completely fine. And then K-Scope for Oberon. Yeah, it's okay, but I would definitely put the Black Rail here instead, like I said. He's like MP1, level 90. His MP is not going to do a whole lot of damage. Also with the Pretender modifiers, the same as Alter Ego, but the reverse classes. So you're going to be hitting for 1.5x instead of 2.0. Unless you're fighting Zergs. Or, what was it? Foreigners? No. Alter Egos, right? Yeah, Alter Egos. So, yeah, I feel like a Black Rail is going to be better. Going to really, because remember, the MP damage from Black Rail is modified or amplified by the third skill he has. So it becomes even bigger for the effect. So it's really nice. Very, very good. Yeah, you're mostly looking really nice for CEs though. Or you're seeing Dio on the Kentucky picture. Yeah, I don't blame you though. The head part looks very, very much like Dio. But yeah, it's a very cool picture of him though, in the costume. 22155. $119. We didn't have this one, did we? No. Ritsumaru, NA, 719 days. And Dolphin checkup. Okay. Could have maybe gambared that one, to be honest. More like Caesar. Yeah, I guess because of the bandana, right? Yeah, fair enough. I guess both work. Maybe a mix. No, not for this one, Jax, because I already put it, but yeah. Could have, I suppose. So, just under 2 years here on this account. Wait, what are those skill levels? Whoa. Why? Why are there so many level 1 skills? Musashi is not even max level. This is almost 2 years of age on this account. I'm very confused. Unless this is not the main cast you have here. But even then, you think that you would at least have better skills than ones on your reserves as well. There was no comment either, huh? Alright, I'll just cover the CEs then. And even the CEs look a bit whack here and there. So, was B Elegant Stargate or Star Generation? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, just no. This one is pretty good. This one is fine. This one is okay. This one would be really good if it was MLB, and as is, no. Did you reach this with less than 2 years? I have a Oh, Ritsumaru in chat. You don't farm. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's more like, it seems more like you don't farm than more like it seems that you just don't play a whole lot at all, do you? Again, I don't judge or anything. Like if you play, like if you only log in most of the days and you don't even play the game, then that's fair, but I feel like it's more than just not farming. Because level 4 skills on a 2-year account should be technically free at that point. Because they're just gems in QP. Well, some extra classes you need mats, but yeah, for most stuff it's only gems. You're casual as fuck. Okay. Well, at least you're being honest, so at least now we know why. So, yeah, fair enough. It's not the prettiest list ever, but yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't reach HNS with 2 years. That's what I thought. Even the rerun was more than that, right? Wait, no, it was around 2 years ago, wasn't it? Because today was, I remember, when, not too long ago, was it last week? We had the 2-year anniversary of the 24-hour maintenance, right? So maybe you started around Christmas 2 rerun. That would explain the non-MLB as well. Although maybe you, because you said you don't farm a lot, so getting MLBs might be hard as is. But yeah, especially if you started around that time, then yeah. MLB K-Scope or 5K Scope. Honestly, I think most people would say wait until you have like 6 or 7. I feel like you can do it at 5. I feel like you can do that. Because how often do you need more than 1 K-Scope in your team? Let's be real. How often do you do that? Especially when cast story meta happens, when MLB K-Scope is going to be so valuable for many of the farmers. For some, you even need it to even loop to begin with. So, yeah. I would honestly, in this day and age, especially once cast story is out, I would say MLB at 5. I would do it. I didn't do it personally, but that was like, I think my first MLB was on like year 2 of the game being out, so that was a way different time back then. But yeah, do what you want. I would recommend at 5 at this point. This is good. Dangerous Beast was good, right? But it's not MLB. Although it's not, you know, it's still fine, I feel like. Quick up at stars per turn, although you hardly need stars per turn with Jack though, because you just use quick cards and that's all the stars you need, right? Can't MLB if you never get the first coffee. There you go, that's the spirit. What about the pen skills? Yeah, those help obviously, but they're still like a ways away from NA as well. K-Scope here, good, and then this is just a bonus C, right? We get this from the movies, right? Yeah. Although I guess this is a really special one, because it actually has a gameplay effect. Quick up and 40% MP gain. Yeah, but it still sucks. I really hope, if you have the willpower, I would recommend farming the upcoming Christmas. It would be such a better C than this. You can also give it to your Jack and Ku as well. And maybe other units you have. So it's a really good quick C to MLB. Damn, there's a lot to work on here, but you play the game how you like, I suppose. Yo, Lunite Blade, thank you for the brand new Tier 1 subscription to my channel. Welcome to the Gao Gang. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits. Much appreciated. Damn, that hurts skinny, doesn't it? Yep. Been watching your videos on YouTube for a while, or for years. Oh, okay. Well, nice to see you on the stream as well. I'm glad you like the videos, man. Thank you for the sub again. All right, this list is next. 554 on the days, and it's arts. All right, let's go. It is you, Dest. You're right. Wow, that's an interesting. Honestly, I already quite like it. There's, you know, a couple of things that, you know, I obviously don't like, but, you know. Wow, okay, let's get through this. So the Okita altar, this is an amazing picture, but man, I hate the background. But yeah, dude, this looks really nice. I'm obviously slightly biased as well. That is a really nice looking Okitan, needless to say. I am a huge fan. Just a shame about the background.
Just showed up. Here's hoping I get picked to flex the blonde's kappa.
We'll see soon. Hey, thanks for the 7 months actually on the full streak still. Thank you. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Alright, then we got Arturia in a schoolgirl, like sailor outfit. Also pretty good. I like it. Very simple, but it's effective. Like most of these are going to be like that. Much like this Ishtar one. Very nice. Very nice. She's got like some kind of probably coffee. She's out in the cold with a warm drink, huh? That's good. Very nice picture. Also very nice picture here on the Valk. This was Thrud, right? Or was this Hilder? No, this is Thrud, right? The blonde one is Thrud. Okay, I think that's what it is. Very nice picture. I love the casual outfits. You know what to pander for, you know? I think casual outfits are always the best ones. I know a lot of people are like, oh, give me like a nice dress or whatever. To me, it's always the casual ones that are always the best. Ushi. I think, was it Ushi, the streamer himself, that also had this picture, at least for a while? It's not bad. Another casual outfit I like. Pretty good. Tammy, again, the shame about the background, but man, you're besides that, like, everything just looks good. Where have I seen this Okita picture before? I don't remember, but it looks nice as well. Then, oh, this was the altar, yeah, okay. And then John with the full-on back. The one time where a back, like, over-the-shoulder shot is not that bad looking, honestly. What Okita pic have you not seen? Yeah, I guess that's true. Dude, this is really good, actually. Wow, imagine if these had, like, proper backgrounds as well. I feel like this could be a really, Really high scoring list. Oh man. I think I'm still gonna give this a 9.1. And my favorite picture here, there's many good ones. It probably is split between the Ishtar and the third one. Is barely a 9. Just because I really like basically all the pictures. I just dislike the background on 2 of them. Really good. Really, really nice. Lots of pandering, but you know, so be it. So be it. 109. Yeah, it was a 9.1 this, yeah. A very high score. Oh, is this like a sad song? Oh, it's that Honkai song that apparently makes people sad. Well, I don't know the context, so it does have a sad vibe to the music thing, but yeah. Oh, I think this wasn't a dupe. This is just the same number. We gotta guard this. I believe this was the same number. Right, 6-6 it is. Souls on NA, let's see. Alright, this could be a gamba. 400 plus days. Mostly free to play flexing, huh? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, should it... This one is not 10. Let's say 7 plus. Let's do 7 plus on this. Maybe low ball? I don't know. Oh, is that true, Parable? Really now? I would not have been able to tell that. Hey, Kalma, thanks for the phone. Is Jack still here? Or has he passed out already from Christmas farming? Oh, there you go. There's the gamba. So again, to recap, this was over 400 days. Mostly free to play. But it was picked as a flex. So I don't know. By farming, is that what you're saying, Jax? Or something else? Good song. Very catchy. Points are being placed. Might as well hydrate. Alright, let's go. Alright, that was a day ago. Let's make sure we're up to date. Alright, start the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Easy. There you go. That's already it. Wow. How about that? Well, it was actually just 9 as well. Yeah, it was actually 9, so it was barely over this time. Good, because we were always barely below it, right? So there you go. Some hope for the believers as well. Count Kirke as a 5-star as well. Well, I don't even have to, but okay, fair enough. Plan on grailing Super Ryan on lottery, huh? Alright. Some don't have custom art because he's lazy to change all of them. Okay, fair enough. Alright, CEs. Good. Good. Pretty good. But I would still recommend a crit C over MP gains. Good. Good. Very good. Pretty good. I would still prefer Christmas over non-MLB nights. This is good, and this is also very good. Wow. Good job on the CEs, huh? Yeah. Very nice. I think I'm gonna grail at least one servant as well. Chances are it's gonna be Gramsley. He might be the both servers getting grailed unit, honestly. Like every day I keep thinking about it, every single day. Yeah, this is the opening to Dragon Ball GT, Jax. I haven't seen GT myself, but it's a very catchy song, easy to recognize. I forgot how the ending goes. I've heard that too, but the opening is it's a classic. Yeah, good stuff, man. Probably gonna end soon though, so let's see. Do we do the usual then? One from the top, one random, and then the good old 69 at the end. So we might do 3 more then. Oh, is that true, Cold? They changed... GT is not by Toy? Really? It's by Dean? I did not know that. I would expect that all Dragon Ball to be made by Toy. That's actually interesting. I wonder why that was the case. I'm sure a lot of people will do the same, son, so yeah, fair enough. Oh, you mean the name of the artist? I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I assume the studio is still Toei then, right? Okay. Anyway, one from the top then, first of all. I think it's Pavel. How about that? Can you ask my ID on JP? I think if you do, was it exclamation point FC? You can see my codes. Tutia. I think, yeah, there you go. There you go. You can follow if you want. Alright, 14 hundo on the... Is it a theme? Wait, did you misclick as well, Pavel, since you didn't write anything? Unless the theme is obvious here. Or is this the theme? And you're here to explain it at the same time, maybe? I can maybe check where you were, Hasagi, I suppose. If that makes you feel better. Wait, so this is a theme list, Pavel. But wait, can you give us the vague category? You wrote nothing for the actual thing. Can you at least say if it's gameplay or aesthetic or lore or what? Wow, that melt though, huh? Okay, it's nearing danger levels. It's kinda gameplay. Is it demonic trait? Is that what it is? I think there's a lot of characters with demonic traits here. And is the imposter Melt then? If that's the case. He said wow, was I correct? But who is it? It's Melt, right? I don't think Melt would have demonic trait. No. Oh, is it Benyenma then? Is it Benyenma? Or Ivan, yeah. It's Benny or Ivan then, yeah. Has to be one of those if it's not Melt. I guess Melt counts because of the the goddesses that make up for her, right? I assume one of them would count for demonic. Oh, it's Ivan. Wow, okay. There you go. Alright, there you go. That was a short and sweet one, huh? Not bad. Also Booba. Yeah, apparently Parable. But again, I assume it's related to the... Because she's a high servant, right? So high servants are composed of multiple different goddesses, so, you know. Oh yeah, Benny is the daughter of Yama, obviously. So that's easy demonic because of that, yeah. Right. That's very self-explanatory. Alright, one more from the top and then we'll do 69. Did we have 42 already? I don't think so. We got Bukino. 900 days. Whale looking for advice. Oh, command codes. I'm just gonna say what kind of command codes I would put on your servants, I think, instead of like saying like this specific one. So you can look for event effects or something. Alright, let's see. This will be a very quick one though, so don't expect these to be like the best and the best options you have though, but I'm gonna list some effects that would be good for their cards. Ooh boy. What is this song from? I don't know why it sounds familiar. I guess it's just an old song. Boomer moment. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna focus on CCs then. Tammy. You just want as many of the support ones as possible, basically. I wouldn't put really anything offensive on Tammy. So a lot of those niches, you know, that like remove attack up or, you know, inflict crit chance down, remove crit damage up. Because I feel like you want the stall ones, but you don't want the offensive support ones for her, right? I would put mostly defensive support ones on Tammy. Maybe just across the board. You can also do the healing one. So that's another thing. Now for Musashi, a lot of the damaging ones would be good, like the 5-star Gilgamesh one. Crit is not the best for her though, I feel like. You want Absorb on her 1 arts card, I feel like. Her 1 arts card has really good potential for gains, so you want that to be critting every time you get it, basically. So Absorb at least on the arts. For Ishtar, crit is gonna be pretty good, I feel like. So a lot of crit damaging ones are gonna be good. You can even maybe run them across the board. You already have CCs on her, huh? I'm seeing a lot of damaging ones, so that's good. I would maybe put the 4 stars one for someone else, but you know, if you really want to all in on her, that's fine. You can do that. Enkidu, I assume you have 2 of the divine ones, right? Yeah, and the divine crit one. Yeah, I was about to say you want the divine ones for him because you know he's great against everything, but obviously he's the best if he's finding divine, and even better yet, a threat to humanity. So, yeah, these are already good. You even have the Tammy healing one here, I see. It's not needed in my opinion, because the 10k heal is already enough in most cases, but you know, if you really want to make sure you're good to go after the heal, then by all means. Vinky Rider, there's not a whole lot of stuff that will help you with looping, but you know, the good old absorbs for her arts cards if you want to put some on her. I think that's mostly, you don't really need a whole lot of else for her, especially if you don't want to grail her. Scotty, you can go with more offensive support ones, unlike Tammy. Like, let's say the one that gives team MP damage for a turn or team crit damage for a turn. Those are going to be good for Scotty, I feel like. You can even pick, I mean, you can't have full offensive ones. I don't think there's that many of them, but you can mix and match. Kama, you want... There's the anti-charm one. That's really good. It's basically made for her and Parvati, I suppose. So the charm ones are good for Kama. Does she have only 1 arts card? Because then you want absorb on that as well. Yeah, she does. Okay. You want absorb there. Otherwise, damage. The damaging ones. Even crit damage is fine. I agree. Yeah, crit damage is fine. You can put the quick crit ones on her. Quicks if you want. Juno Alter. Oh, you have... Okay, I was about to say, this is another thing you can do. You have... I see you have 3 of your busters are all debuffs. So, yeah, that's going to be a good way to keep enabling his first skill for the debuff damage bonus. So, and later, if you get Honey Lake, you can make... Because right now you have... I think it's Curse, Poison, and Burn. You can change them all to be burns if you want to start using Honey Lake in the future, to guarantee your burn up time to be like basically 100% on parties as well. And then Space Star. The anti-ruler one is a given. Yeah, that's very obvious, huh? Yeah, very easy. And then you get the Da Vinci MP damage one. I feel like that's not really needed for her. Yeah, I feel like that's not needed. But it's okay, I suppose. The damage cut one also isn't that good. I would basically put the damage cut one on someone who's a great soloer or like a taunter, because otherwise it's not that good on party setups. So there you go. That's like a quick rundown on some insights. You could obviously go way more in depth about this, but it's a full list, so just some things to think about, I assume. So there you go. Yeah, she's a trickier one, Bukino, for sure. You know, you can never go wrong with the absorb on arts, at least, if you want that. Alright, then we got 69. It's Paravel. Okay. Less than 300. And I guess a usual checkup to end it, huh? Alright, let's see. Oh, that was a long time ago. Guilty Gear music, huh? Sounds cool. You got the last one, Paravel. You're the chosen number 69. Nice. Alright, CEs. Why does Okita Summer have a bonus one? I feel like that's a bit counterintuitive. Wait a minute. Why does Arturia have Masker's smiling face? Okay, it's at least decent for Kuro. This is fine. Christmas is better. This is fine. Did you not play Oniland? Because, you know, the Royal Icing would be better than this. This is pretty good for Hans. This is fine for Charlotte. This is okay for Nialter. I would prefer starting gauge though, and this is actually pretty good for Luvia. I'm guessing you didn't play only land, huh? That's a bit unfortunate. You forgot to change scenes? Oh, did you have better options or something? Okay. Bonus C because mistaken for waiver. Oh my god, that's so toxic, dude. That is so toxic. Okay. But yeah, your skills could use improvements as well, to be honest. But hopefully you're ready for the Christmas events, because again, that's going to solve a lot of your problems. Both CEs and skill levels, hopefully. And even some levels, like you're missing 7 here, you're missing 10 here, yeah. So, yeah. How old is this account again? 2, okay, so it's less than a year. It's not that bad then. I've seen obviously better accounts with these numbers, but it's kind of understandable, I suppose. I guess I'll quickly check where Hasagi was, so we'll get some false hope at the end here as well. Let's see. Did you say you think you were under 30? I'll go to 30 here. So let's see. Nah, you were 25, I guess. Well, there you go. Unfortunate. My voice is starting to die though. You can maybe even hear it. So yeah, that'll do for today. It is what it is. Oh boy, man, another support review Sunday in the bag, huh? I'm not actually sure if there's gonna be one in 2 weeks, because there might be Christmas farming at that time, so don't hold too much hope for that. We'll see how it goes. You never know. But, you know, it's definitely gonna happen again in the future, so it's not like this is the last one I'll ever do, so don't worry too much. So again, as usual, apologies to those that did not get reviewed, because, you know, I'm only one guy and I can only do so many, and there's more requests coming in that I can do them at. But, you know, if you come in early, you have a better chance. If you've watched my streams, you get channel points from just watching them. You can even AFK if you want to, that's fine. And yeah, you can use points to get guaranteed reviews by seals as well eventually, so don't lose hope. Now, having said that, thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, you can put someone else's list on a seal sleazy if you want. That's happened before. That's fine. If you want to do that. I have a lot of work to do, needless to say, over Monday and Tuesday. So, yeah, we'll be back. Should be a normal Wednesday to Sunday stream week. But, yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do when I'm not streaming as well. So, hopefully I can manage it all. Hopefully. Anyway, have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at, my dudes. And, yeah, look for YouTube on maybe some funny short highlights or something else. You never know. And, yeah, hope to see you on Wednesday.